Alrighty, all. It's that time. How you doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Sorry I missed you on Tuesday. I was a little under the weather, but things are much better now. Hope you had a great week, and I hope you're having a great start to the weekend. It's still really cold here, but we're making do. You know, we're making do. Almost everyone's here. How's it going, Daniel? All right. Also, welcome on in, Big Cass. We got some shoutouts to do. Please go ahead and give a follow to Big Cass. Big Cass always streams some super relaxing games like Stardew Valley and things like that. Also is a fantastic photographer on Instagram. And definitely check out Carbon Dobbs. How you doing, Carbon? Does a lot of fantastic paint work on his Gunpla. Awesome, awesome paint jobs. Ray. How are you, Ray? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know why that doubles on this screen. Why? Anyways, if you haven't already, go check out Ray. Ray is a fantastic filter as well. Why? Thanks, Joe. Folks, if you're not already following Joe, please do. Fantastic kit basher, good friend, excellent, excellent person all around. Are our shoutouts not working again? Versus. Why? It lagged and redeemed twice. Perfect. Perfect. And I feel like there was someone else in here. Who was it? Demon, how you doing? Also, Jamie, thank you so much for the lurk. And have fun with your friends playing Halo. Gosh, I had to think for a second. You doing well? Well, I don't know why my shoutouts are not working, but please, do the thing. Do the thing. Follow each other, support each other. It's a great community. The reason that we are doing this today is because, also welcome on in, Banana Kid. But the reason we're doing this today is because Monday is the 1-year anniversary for me for becoming affiliate. And with that said, I got this huge kit in the mail that Bleep had ordered for me some time ago as a gift. I had no idea when it was gonna come, but it came this week, so I said, why not? So we'll work on it today, and we'll work on it Tuesday as well. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab it. It's not the Neozeong. Also, yeah, Joe, how are you feeling from playing all that Overcooked yesterday with Ray? It's the Godzilla, yes. It is. Let me show you the box. Oh, gotta get my scissors. Okay. For scale. For scale and research purposes. It's huge. It is huge. I can't even fit it on the table. Yes, it's a Mecha Godzilla, but it's in EVA 1 colors. This is not a Bandai kit. This is from Aoshima? I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm not really sure. Haven't really heard of that company before. Let's see. I have no idea what this is going to be like to build, and I hope this focuses. But that's what it's going to look like. That's the back of it. It's got some interesting mechanisms in it, so we're going to try to take our time with this. Try to be super careful, which you know me. Always super carefully. Never any mistakes, right? I really like this touch that they have on the box here. You see that? The Godzilla versus the EVA. I think that's awesome. I think that's really, really cool. Yeah. With that said, this thing is massive. I didn't even see a scale on it, so I really don't know what kind of scale this is supposed to be. Big Cass is worried that Ray's angry. Why? More aggravated when you took our pot? Seems like something that Ray would do, right? It does. Also, how does everything sound? Because I did try to adjust a couple things on the mic, so hopefully my voice is not dropping as quickly as it did before. Hopefully it sounds a lot clearer. Just let me know. Let me know. Morning, Mad Queen. How are you? It's been a bit. I'm glad you can make it for this build, because this build is going to be quite something. Folks, if you're not already following Mad Queen, please do. Another fantastic streamer. Let me just check something here to see. if I can fix our bot. I'm not really sure why we're not getting any shoutouts. Let me see. One moment. It did this to us last time, too. I don't know why. It's just odd. It's just very, very odd. It is one big box. It is huge. Alright, so this just shipped for David. Been trying to get it for months. That's the thing. Bleep ordered this for me, like, I want to say almost a year ago, I feel. And yeah, it finally got here, and I figured, why not give it a shot? Okay. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my god, it's been a year. It's been a year. Well, that's the point of this too, because like I said, my affiliate anniversary is this Monday, so I figured we could work on this this weekend. So this is going to be really odd because obviously I've never made a dinosaur. So let's see. I'm loving the colors though. These bring me back to the good old days when we made that first Evangelion, which I still have the other two. And actually, if you are interested in this like Godzilla mecha, there is one now that's based on the 02, so it's all red. Let's see. It wasn't just me that stole your pot. Cat did too. Don't blame Cat, Ray. Don't bring Cat into this. We know that you probably just instructed Cat to do that. Welcome on in, Sty. I'll try to give you a shout out, but our bot is not behaving itself very much today. But Sty is another wonderful builder in the community, so definitely give him a follow. You feel so betrayed? I'm just joking, Ray. Calm yourself. Oh. Did you notice the claws in here, though? Those look absolutely wild. I love it. This looks like it's going to have a lot of detail in the mold as well, so that'll be pretty cool. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Hey, Godzilla, how you doing? Sup, good morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. You feel much better now? Good. Hey there, Tribeca. How you doing? Glad you could make it. How you feeling? Yeah, this looks just awesome. I'm really worried that I'm gonna mess it up a few times, because these parts are like nothing I've ever seen before. Lots and lots of runners. We're gonna have to count them all. Oh my lord. I feel like I don't have big enough of a table to organize all of it. It has sure been 1 week, I'll tell you. Or, it sure has been a week. Same thing. Well, I hope that this weekend treats you a little bit better. Hope it's relaxing, and hope you enjoy yourself today as we start to dig into this monster. That's so cool, though. Look at that. Also, there's something about this song that reminds me of Persona, like specifically Persona 4. It just sounds like some music that would play like while you're in the school or something, or in town. Back to work? Well, Joe, take care of yourself. Hope it's a good day at work, and stay well, stay well. I don't know why nothing is working. I'm so sorry. Shoutouts frustrates me. Good color choices in this model out of the box. Exactly, yeah. They got the colors like spot on. So this will be pretty cool. Let's see, and do we have... Are these our polycaps? These are our polycaps. Okay. I like these too. Pretty awesome. Oh, you know it's gonna be a heavy-duty build when the booklet is stapled. That's like the prime sign for me. If the booklet's stapled, you're in for quite the time. Wow. Look at all that. Sheesh. Alright. We're almost to the bottom. You're back? Welcome back. We finally reached the bottom of the box. I don't know why this has... What is that paper? And all this stuff is kind of loose, but you could see the hands there. That's pretty cool. That also has some more cardboard, not sure why. And finally, it looks like we do have some water slide decals there, I'm guessing. Just a guess, just a guess. Hey, Nerdy, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. What have you been working on lately? It's gonna be scary. Are those road signs? I don't know. Don't know. We shall see. We shall find out. Uh, you've been doing the crystallized unicorn Gundam on your streams? Very nice. I've been trying to give folks shoutouts today, but it just does not want to behave itself, and I do not know why. But folks, if you're not already following Nerdy Monster, please do. Another Gunpla builder in the community. And Dano Gamer, thank you for the host. Super appreciate that. Alright, so I'm gonna leave those decals on the side, for safekeeping. Thanks for Lurk Banana. Keyboard is amazing. Thanks. It's dirty. Don't judge. I've had this for years. This is my Ducky Shine 4. I liked it mostly because of the buttons. I think they're cherry? No, I can't remember. Cannot remember. But I also liked the red. I like bolder colors, like reds and blues. I like them a lot. War Harry, hi everyone. A burned out, overworked War Harry is back with more Gunpla kits shopped, and now a total of 56 high-grade kits in backlog, 2 master grade, 5 1/100th no grades, full mechanics. Only question left, when to build when you work 12 days straight, with 12 hours work per day. I don't know how you don't start to feel like just frustrated with everyone and everything, because I know I sure would. Gosh. But welcome on in, War Harry. Hope that you have a little bit of a chance to relax. Maybe you can build with us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so here's our booklet. Let's see. That face is gonna be so cool. Look at that. I almost feel like I don't have the stamina for this kit. We'll see. Okay. Alright, so I think the first thing in order is going to be to try to organize the runners as best we can. By the way, you're loving that you have the Souls emotes. Yes, thank you. I drew all of my emotes. I've been wanting to redo some or like add some, but everything takes time. I'm really bad at Dark Souls, but yes, I am super excited for Elden Ring. To me, Elden Ring just feels like it's going to be like a Breath of the Wild take on Dark Souls, like an open world Dark Souls, and I'm hoping that will be a little bit easier to approach because instead of the levels being so linear in a sense, like I know with Dark Souls, you know, you can wander a little bit and it does cycle back, but I'm hoping that you can at least try again, you know, skip that area, level up a little bit, come back, and the story seems like it'll be more promising, or at least a little bit more clear-cut, rather than like, oh, you have to read all this specific lore to understand what's going on. And also, like that demo with that pot monster, I was sold. That conversation with that pot, I was like, I want to meet him. He'll probably be playing it personally first, and then we'll probably be streaming it. Okay, yeah, it sounds like a plan. That comes out like a month from now, doesn't it? I feel like you would have been the permanent flu. Tried all the time with head pain after the work, and mostly fell asleep in your chair for 1 hour most of the time. Well, that sounds really disappointing, War Harry, and I get it, like if you're really tired from work, you know, you're busy all the time and it's hard to relax. You'll be doing Sekiro soon? Nice. That's also a game I'm very bad at. I wish I was better at it because it's really cool. It's really, really cool. I think the combat in that is amazing, and the different ways that you can customize his arm is really cool, but I'm just so bad at it. I skipped like a whole section of the game because I accidentally fell in a river, and then I was like, well, should I go back? Should I go back and try to fix this? But it was so hard. It was so hard. Let's see. Hakun emote when? I would like to. Maybe that's the next thing we'll do. Love the dark fantasy like Berserk and Dark Souls and all that stuff is like the best for me. I agree. Even though like I'm a scaredy cat when it comes to scary games, I really like that dark aesthetic, that dark feel. Like that gothic kind of stuff. Super cool. Alright, so looks like it's gonna have a start with the head. One thing I do enjoy is this booklet is big. It's a big booklet, which is nice because instead of the pictures being itty-bitty, they're nice and clear on here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, let me see. This is gonna be so cool, look. We get to put the little claws on there. We get to put the whole tail together, which is awesome. Wow, okay. So look at all those runners. Maybe I should start to separate them, what do you think? Yeah, Potcoon? Nice. Yeah, I was really sad that the author of Berserk passed away recently. I think, like, just a little late last year. I wonder how big this kit will turn out. You've been wanting to get it? Well, I guess this is a perfect demonstration for you. I have no idea how big it's going to turn out, because, again, there's, like, no scale on the box, so I really do not know. Okay, so PS and D. Assuming we're going to need these relatively soon, our polycaps, so I'll probably keep these on the side. Just want to see what these are like. Okay, so they're not as soft as other polycaps that I've seen for Gundam. Definitely not as malleable. Alright, let me leave those there. If only Miyazaki and Murai got to work together, considering how much big fans I believe they are of each other, and how much Dark Souls is inspired by the Berserk. Yeah, that's very true. I agree. It'd definitely be fun to see some collaborations with bigger people like that. The kit looks nice, but how much does the kit cost? This kit was expensive. I think when Bleep ordered this almost a year ago, I think it was well over $100. Like, I think it may have been $120 or $140. The EVA 2 version of this that I just saw online was around $140, I think. So it's definitely a really big purchase to make. So I'm glad that we can at least put this together so that you can see, you know, what it's like, and if you'd want to take a crack at it too. And like I said, I am going to try to be as careful as I can with this kind of thing, because this is definitely the most that we have ever spent on a kit, like ever. So it's definitely a lot. Okay, so we got 2 A runners here. I'm gonna try to have some semblance of organization, but we shall see. It is a spicy price, yes. This is definitely not like a super casual build, you know? Right, R. I was hoping to finish it today, but we shall see. Daemon X Machina is free. Oh, nice. Very nice. It was a present? Yeah, same here. It was a present. Because Bleep is very generous and kind. Yeah. I think all these parts look pretty cool. Are we gonna have to make some color choices, I wonder? Because these are both G, and one is just all black, and one has the purple. That will be interesting to see. Yeah, Banana, I think I've looked at Daemon X Machina before. I'll have to look at it again on Epic just to be sure that I'm not confusing it with something else. But I think I'm recalling what you're talking about. Okay, so B and C. There are just so many. Okay, J and I. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend going so far? How are you? What have you been up to? What's your plan? Okay, you. Ugh, I feel like this is never gonna end. I am using the Sony Alpha 6000. It is an older camera, but it works out great for what I need for the top-down. For the webcam, I'm just using a Logitech, one of the Pro ones. I'm trying to remember which. And then in terms of connecting this, I have a Cam Link hooked up to the computer. Relaxing and on Orlando? What? Not exactly sure what you mean. But that's okay. Okay, we had another runner that's a G. That definitely looked different from the other one, so I'm a little confused, but hopefully we can figure it out. Okay, and there's E. I'm guessing that's part of the chest, maybe. These parts are pretty awesome though, especially the color. And there's no stickers or anything, so that's great. So we don't have to worry about color correction. Okay. Cleaned your house today, and now it's time to relax. Very nice. And the theme fiasco, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurk, super appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, and I'll try to shout you out, but again, Twitch is not acting very nice. Hopefully it'll do it. Hopefully. But check out the Theme Fiasco. I've not had a chance to check out one of their streams yet, but I have seen their stuff on Instagram. Alright. That. Hey, I'm Rabid. You got the EVA Godzilla? Really considering this one. The plastic feels pretty good so far. We haven't cut anything yet. But it feels pretty firm. And even the polycaps feel more firm than they would on a typical Gundam kit. I am nervous about this build, because again, I've never made like a Godzilla, so the pieces are going to be really different, but there are no stickers, there's just some water slide decals it looks like, and the coloring that they did on this looks fantastic. Like you got these nice metallic pieces, the green, the orange, it looks great. Hey, Lemons, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. How are you? We have so many runners. I don't think I'm gonna open this yet. Well, maybe I'll just open the top so we can take a peek. I got this? Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Plan is easy. Enjoy the stream for at least 1 or 2 hours. Try to relax and sleep and survive the next 6 working days. Yikes. In the hope to get 2 days free, and then not only 1 day again become a mean abdominal influenza is going around. Oh no, that's terrible. Well, I hope that you get to dodge the sickness, and I hope that you get some time to relax. Doing pretty well. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. It's been, you know, a bit of a busy, hectic week, but it's nice to chill and work on this. Yes, this kit is going to be quite the monster, so I am very, very, very excited for it. Lemons. This is how big the box was. Pretty huge. Hey there, Ezzy. How's it going? Again, my shoutouts are not behaving themselves, but folks, give Ezzy a follow. Another wonderful builder in the community. How are you doing? Large, I know. It is so big. We've got it for me as a gift. I almost want to say like the Christmas of 2020 or something like that. I have no idea how big this is going to be, because again, I didn't see anything about like the scale on this. It doesn't describe it at all, so who knows? We'll have to find out together. Looks so cool. I think so too. I think so too. Alright. Hey, I don't know why these are in their own special bag, but maybe it's just keeping everything protected? I do not know. I do not know. But welcome on in, Ezzy. How you doing? How's your weekend? Also, Lemons, are you working? Or do you get to relax? Oh my goodness. Nerdy Monster, thank you so much for the 2 months. I super duper appreciate that. Thank you very much. It helps to just keep everything, going in terms of getting new kits and new equipment and stuff like that. But please, don't ever feel obligated to subscribe. I do work, full-time job and all that kind of stuff. And this is a hobby. It's fun. And it's nice to be able to share with everybody. And definitely give something like this a test run so that we can all see, what it's going to look like. You're working today, you were sick, so missed some work hours. Lemons, I feel so frustrated for you, especially because of the type of job that you work, that they were expecting you to still be there in these circumstances. That's frustrating for sure. But I hope that you have a chill work day. All right. So, throw my scissors there for now. Let's see, what can I do? So I gotta hunt for some runners. Okay, so we need our, that's PE, so PC. And we need our F runner and N. Okay, not bad. It's gonna take me longer than usual to find them, so I'm sorry. F. And N, there we go. You were so upset. Today's Friday, and then get 2 full days, so hopefully to fully recover. I hope so. I really hope so. That is frustrating. Good so far, just made French toast for breakfast. I love French toast. I love breakfast food altogether. I know it's not like the healthiest, but you know what? It's so damn good. So damn good. Alright, and how does everything sound? Do we still sound okay? Nerdy, thank you so much for the lurk. Super appreciate it. Hopefully my shoutouts work eventually, but if you're not already following Nerdy Monster, please do. Another great streamer in our community. But yeah, take care of yourself. I'm sure we'll be on for a while, so you can always feel free to hop back on in. Alright. I think we got all the tools that we need. And I'm pretty sure that I swiped out the blade before starting. Are we ready to make the first cut? Alright. Let me go ahead and find F15. Here we go, this one. Damn it, Cisco, the Kiryu Godzilla is your favorite. Mecha G, welcome on in. Did you make this before? This is our first time making any kind of Godzilla mecha. Ooh, sorry for the squeak. And folks, if you're not already following Damn it, Cisco, please do. Another wonderful builder in the community. I swear, at some point this will work. I don't know if it's going to make a difference for me to refresh my Twitch browser. I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but I could try. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's your weekend? Said, I want to have some patience and try to be as careful as I can with this build. In terms of nub marks and things like that. The plastic, though, is really easy to cut through. That is nice. I know I've been trying to get out of the habit of doing this, but let me see. You really want it, though? They have this one and the red one, yes. The one based on the 02. It looks awesome. But I'm a sucker for the 01. Who doesn't love Shinji? Alright. Also, I don't know if you could see it, but in honor of Pen Pen, I have my shirt. It's my only shirt with penguins on it. Got these two penguins driving a car. So, thinking about Pen Pen today. Is my shirt that amazing, Jamie? Oh, sorry, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. And that's not alcohol in there, I swear. It's too early to drink. Though it is Sunday. But how you doing, Jamie? How was Halo? You didn't miss anything. We just cut our first piece because all the bags took forever to open. Let's see. Doing a legendary run, so interesting. What does that mean? I have not played Halo in years. The last time I played it was at somebody's party and I had no idea how to play it. I think I was... How old was I? I must have been... It was like early high school, maybe late middle school, early high school. I feel like I'm definitely dating myself, but that's alright. What have folks been playing lately? You been playing anything really good? I know that the new Pokemon came out, the Arceus? I never remember how to say it. But that looks super interesting to me. I just really wish that the graphics were a tiny bit better. I know they can do it, but it looks like the mechanics are really enjoyable from what I've seen people say. I'm hoping to play a little bit of that this weekend as well. Just on my own time, you know? I'm gonna try to get that. I gotta be careful. You're having a lot of fun with it? Awesome. So what are some of your favorite parts? Legendary is the hardest difficulty? Oh, okay. The graphics remind you of Breath of the Wild? Nice. Yeah, it seems to have, like, that atmosphere. I just, wish it could be enhanced just a little bit more, but that's my personal preference. Alright, let me try to get this quickly. Gonna do a lurk while you get ready for work, but so excited to see how this build turns out. Also, Zero says hello. Well, Zero, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend. And enjoy your lurk, Lemons. Thank you so much for stopping by. Can't wait to play the new Pokemon? When are you gonna play? It's just fun to sneak up on Pokemon and throw balls at them. That's what Bleep said, that there's like some skill involved when it comes to aiming and throwing. It's like a stealth Pokemon game. Yeah, I saw a clip of really scary Snorlax that was like going after somebody, and I'm like, man, I would not want to see that out in the wild. It's a teensy bit terrifying. Alright, I managed to get that. Sorry, I have a bit of a frog in the throat. You can walk around the battle too, which is kind of cool. I agree. That is pretty neat. From what I saw in the previews, that looked pretty different, which I can appreciate. I can appreciate them going for, you know, just different game styles, and it seems like that one's going to have a little bit of lore. You do believe Game Freak can be lazy, but them trying something new with the formula is a good sign. I agree. So that'll be cool. I hope that it gets a good reception. I hope that the reviews are good and they can, you know, play with different ideas in the future. Are there a lot of different Pokemon in that game? Is there a pretty good variety too? Okay. There's our F-15. Looks like we gotta have it that way. Look at those teeth. Oh god, that's gonna be awesome. Looking forward to trying it when you can manage to get it. Very nice. Do you do digital purchase or physical? You haven't looked at the whole Pokédex yet. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, hopefully it has a good variety in there. But look at those teeth. Urgh. That's great. I love that. Very nice detail. Whatever you can get a deal for Switch games, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how often Switch games go on sale typically. All right. Oh, this is the roof of the mouth. Okay, so it's the top part. Gotcha, gotcha. This playlist does have a very Persona sound to it, doesn't it? I mean, I don't mind because I love Persona, so I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. You'll add it to your wish list and get an email if it does go on sale. That's smart. That's a good way to do that. That way you know it's taken care of and you don't have to check all the time and then feel like you're missing out too, you know? At least I personally would probably feel that way. Yeah, Persona 5 made me feel like the coolest high schooler. That was not my high school experience for sure. All you need is a Totodile. Yeah, like I said, I'm really wondering how many Pokemon will be in that game. I hope they have a lot of new ones and a lot of old ones. Alright, I'm gonna try to clip that a little bit closer, see what I can do. Just trying to be very careful about stress marks. In general, I've been trying to get better at that. It's tricky though, but at least this is going to be on the inside. So I don't think we have to worry too much. Let's see. Yeah, how you doing, Obtuse? How's your weekend? We gotta play your game soon too. The Do Not Feed the Monkeys. I purchased it. I have not looked at it at all. So I'm pretty excited to see what it's gonna be like for us. Okay, so there's that. And let's see, PC1. Looks like the polycap is going to go in this spot here. And then the roof of our mouth is going to go in that square there. That's so good. There are two modes, one being easier than the other for resource management. If you don't care about achievements, you recommend the easier one. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. That way we don't get too stuck and frustrated, possibly. Alright, so there's those two. Let's go ahead and work on the lower jaw. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta add a piece to the top of the mouth. Let me find my F10 here. Let's see. Oh, our metal piece. Yeah, I'll be excited to try that game. Looks pretty fun. Looks like it's right up my alley, even just from the cover art. I'm surprised that you discovered something super interesting on a Humble Bundle. Just curious, why did you decide on this kit? Are you a Godzilla fan? I like the aesthetic of Godzilla. I have not seen all the movies at all. I saw the Netflix anime, the Godzilla Singular Point, which was really good. Highly recommend that. And I like Evangelion a lot, so purple Godzilla, why not? Why not? Are you a fan of Godzilla? And Doc Knock, wait, Godzilla? I need that. Hi, by the way. How you doing, Doc? My shoutouts have been misbehaving, but folks, if you're not already following Doc Knock, please do. Fantastic, accomplished streamer as well. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, I received this as a gift, and I figured we could put it together, experience it, and see how it treats us all together. Wow, I think that's the most I've used the word together in one sentence. Aw, stop it. I wish it was working the right way, though. That's frustrating. Did you ever see this Mecha in the movie? No, I have not. I need a link to that, though. I have not caught up to all of the Evangelion films. Got you, thank you. When you were little, my brother and I watched all the movies. They're great. Nice. We have this really cool Godzilla poster in the house, which was part of my Instagram reel, which that's not gonna work either. Lovely. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can refresh anything and get that to work. Hold on one second. Let me see. Why? Why you misbehave? Okay, all our commands are there. Perhaps now. Let me see. Yay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. Huzzah. Very good. Ah, DT Frequency. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Sorry this stream's been a little technically difficult, but at least we got the bot to work again. So very good. Very, very good. All right. Yeah, how you doing, DT? Hope you're having a good day. If you're a builder, let us know. Let us know what you like to make. Whoops. You guessed the kit is not from Bandai. It is not. This is the first ever kit that I've tried from Aoshima, I think is how you'd probably say that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a kit from this company before, so I'm super excited for that. Also, look at that nice detail. I love that. Godzilla versus the EVA. That's so cool. Very, very nice. You occasionally build Gunpla. Ooh, but play mostly Shin Megami Tensei. Very nice. We were just talking about Persona. So, did you get to play 5? I watched, my spouse, Bleep, play a lot of, Shin Megami Tensei 5, which looked really neat. It's just, any of those games always take tons and tons of hours, like 100 plus. You like the quality of my channel? Well, thank you so much. I try. There's still a lot to improve, but I appreciate that. Thank you. 5 is good. Very nice. I like all of the demon designs. I think they're really unique and interesting. All right, so there's that. And we need... let's see. F14. And I just noticed we have a small part from a D runner to insert here too. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm glad our shoutouts are working now. I always feel super bad when they're not. So DT, what kind of stuff do you like to build? I know you said Gunpla. You have any favorites that you've worked on? Because we like to make Gunpla here too. It's still a relatively new hobby for me. I started back in November of 2020. We still have a lot of stuff to make. It's so expensive and only available outside the EU. Damn. I'm sorry. Well, at least we get to experience it together. Try it. You have a backlog of a few RG kits? Nice. Sounds like you are standard builder. Guess there's possibly going to be an EVA Godzilla? Yes. I did see that one. And welcome on in, Bacon. How you doing? It looks awesome. How's the weekend treating you, Bacon? Or should I say, my bacon? I loved hearing Gray say that the other day. I don't know if he realizes how much joy it gave me. Doing good enough? April 2020 is when you started? Did 3 wing HGs over 20 years ago. Okay, so what have you noticed about the change in quality when it comes to kits? Imagine having a backlog. Actually, you do exclamation backlog, you can see mine. Still have quite a lot. I'm super excited because I just got an email that the Leo S should be shipping. Okay, so it looks like we want this pointing this way. Yes. So proud of me. Thank you. Thank you, Bacon. Super appreciate it. Let's see. I gotta find the D runner. Hold on. That wasn't hard. There it was, on the top. Okay. Oh, no, we have to make choices. Okay, wait. Yeah, so, just as I thought, which this is going to be hard to do, because in the booklet it doesn't really show you the difference. I guess it's just the color. But we have 2 D runners here that we can choose, so we can have the purple, or we could have like this, here, this like blackish silver, you know, metallic sheen. It's a really hard choice to make. Like, I really like the way that red looks there, which I think is better than just the purple here. But at the same time, I really like this part, as opposed to just this. Do you think they expect you to be uniform? Like, oh, you pick all of this 1D or all of this 1D? Or can people, like, do people typically mix and match? Because I'd be tempted to mix and match, for sure. Twitch Mitch, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Mecha Troigo just announced an EVA Unit 1 that's super cute. I don't think I've seen those kits. If you could link me one, I'd super appreciate it. Folks, if you're not already checking out Twitch Mitch, please do. Nope. I could have sworn you streamed before. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not remembering right. Welcome on in, Twitch Mitch. We are making the... Well, if you ever do stream, we'll go ahead and follow you. But we are making the Evangelion Godzilla kit. This is from Oshima. It is the Kiryu EVA Unit 01 color version. Damn. You're old school too, started back in early 2000s. They got way better since way back then. I mean, not that big into HDs, but did a few. Nice, yeah, I would think that they would be improving altogether over time. Alright, so we're looking at D19. Which one are we gonna pick? Wait a minute. D19 or 20? There must be another D runner. You're gonna go buy a Digimon? Which one? Nope. So I don't know which runner they're talking about. Let me see. Let's see if we can find it here. Okay, so yeah, there's the D, the steel, and the purple, but that didn't have 19 to 20 on it. Was there another one? I am not seeing another one. I'm not misunderstanding that, right? Yeah, it's got D, 19, or 20. Oh, maybe since that D is not in a circle like our F, I'm wondering if that's for the decal. That might be the case. He wants us to do decals already? Let me see. You're still thinking of which one you want? I mean, I don't blame you. There are a lot of really good ones out there. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So, D19 and 20, I think they're gonna go on each side of this by, come on, camera. Focus, please. That section, if you see what I mean by that green. So we're gonna have to stick that there. Okay. Okay, and I'm questioning now if they are water slides or if they are dry rubs. Let me see. Honestly, a lot of times it's hard for me to tell the difference. 'Cause I'm a noob. What can I say? Why are the Gundam Stardust Memories designs so cool, but all the kits are so old? I don't know. I'd love to see what those look like. Only did a few back then, but always loved Mecha. Started with MG Death Scythe Hell, back into the hobby, and now have an army of RGs and MGs. Very nice. They are all very nice kits. They do take a while, though. Bigger ones. It makes you sad? Aw. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that they should re-release. What would you want to see released? Or, like, remade? Or made into a kit if it hasn't been already? Alright, let me look in the book. Just trying to think. Because I'm a fool. Let me see. Yes. Right, because that's what it says there. The number in parentheses is the decal number for the opposite side. So, as long as you read your booklet, you'll understand what's going on. Okay. Yeah, they all look like water slides. Did the decal in water for 10-20 seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna need to grab just a little glass of water. Okay, so give me just 1 second. I'll be right back, and please enjoy our Be Right Back screen that was made by Get Down Moses. Definitely check him out on Instagram. He's on our Discord all the time and makes some super duper awesome art. Be right back. Instructions are also in German. Very nice. Potatoes. Isn't it great? Because I approached Moses and I was like, listen, I want to do a commission. Like, I really love your art and I'd love for it to be a part of the stream. And I want you to just have creative freedom, you know, whatever you think's going to work for the channel. And that was Moses's idea. And it was fantastic because I usually go to the break screen when something terrible's happening in terms of tech. But anyways, here's our water. Beautiful. Let me put it there so you can see it. Okay. Like I said, I'm just super surprised that they have us doing these decals so soon. Good old water. Why does this keep falling out? You know what? I'm probably putting it in the wrong spot. Maybe it goes in here? Let me see. That make more sense? Glue required? Possibly. Yeah, I thought it would just sit there. Maybe we'll take it off for now just so that we can focus on our decal, but maybe when we close everything up it'll fit more nicely. Yeah, it seems like it's supposed to sit right there. Seems alright to me. Alright. Phew. Historically, I've had issues with water slide decals, but I think our one piece ship turned out okay. I can't talk today. Maybe streaming today was a mistake. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. There's 19. Let me grab my Q-tips. It's okay, Mitch. I'm not talking good either, so let me grab my Q-tips real quick. It was an accident. I was trying to say one piece ship, but the ship wanted to combine with the piece. So, what can I do? And where has our music gone? Are we still playing? Nope. What's happened to you? Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Let me head on over to... This is what I wanted. Here we go. This playlist will give me Evangelion vibes. Bandai water slides gave you a headache so far. You prefer dry. I like dry too. I've never had to use like super duper tiny ones for dry, so I'd be curious to see, you know, what that would be like. But otherwise, yeah, I've enjoyed it. I feel like dry is a little bit more failure proof as long as you are careful enough with it. Okay. So this is really small. It's gonna be quite the challenge. You got the Penelope versus Sai and haven't touched the water slides yet? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely intimidating. Let me see. This is going to be tough because it's such a small space to work with. Let's see. Oh. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me see. Coming. Trying to get it to just move to where I need it to. Let's see. Just stuck to the Q-tip, but maybe that's to our advantage. Oh. Let go. It's stuck. It's stuck to our Q-tip. Oh no. on away, little fella. Okay, maybe I can very carefully try to take it with the pliers. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's right. I usually use my, Mark Sutter and Softer. Okay, so this is going to be an intense build from the beginning. Decal wants freedom. Release me! Okay, that looks like it's sitting in a good spot. Ooh. Stay. Sutter and Softer. I do. I just forgot about him. Whoops. Like I said, I was not prepared to do, the decals so soon. Usually do those like at the end. Let's do a touch of Softer. Just a touch. Where's the Freedom Gundam? It's downstairs. This is stuck. Come on now. Let's just do a touch. And our decal got stuck to the brush. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. We can do this. Just need to have the patience. Can't believe it came out on the brush. That's a little scary. Jeez, okay. I know, it does! I gotta definitely, use the setter first for the other side. I'm, like, scared to touch it, because I don't want it to move. But then I feel like the moment I pick up this piece, it's just gonna come off. Let me see. Yeah, I can use my knife to try to... It seems like it might stick now. I do need more hand. I need an extra. Definitely need an extra hand. Okay, it looks like it's pretty much set in there, but I don't know how well it's gonna stick. Yikes. Okay. Let's leave that for now. I say as I pick it up to touch it again. I don't know, how can you test if it's gonna stick? Like without touching it. Yikes. Okay, well, let's get our other side. Oh, it's gonna be rough. These are really small. But, you know, poke it? I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit. I knew this kit was going to challenge us one way or another, so it's alright. It's alright. We'll make do. Little tiny decals, I know. So small. Yeah, maybe if we put a tiny bit of that first. That will help us. Okay. That is a great question, which I do not have the answer to. This is such delicate work. Let me see. And get this, like, at a good angle. Let's see. Getting closer. Only I had another hole. I mean, another hand. I don't know where that came from. I read homie and got the L word stuck in, the L letter stuck in there. Oh my god. Damn, homie, this is one of them rare kits. It is. Welcome on in, Eddie. You have reached me at a very strange time, I suppose. I think I'm just getting stressed. Stressed is getting the worst of me here. Hold on, let me see. How you doing, Eddie? Hope you're having a good day. Let me see if I can get this. I need, like, something to hold the piece. Nope, water slide. They're tiny, tiny water slides, Eddie. Very hard to get a hold of. Let me see. Shoot. I feel like it's gonna dry out. Let me see. Grab that. I don't know if it's a mistake to try to grab it with my hand a little bit. Oh, this is rough. Don't want to destroy it. Okay. That's gone. Oh, no. Why did you fall down there? Oh, no. Completely lost it. Where did it go? Oh. You know, Bacon, it doesn't help when you lose your decal. I have no idea where it went. Unless it's on me. Where did it go? Let me see. Hold on. Also, welcome on in, Eddie. He's using a light hand on the knife? Okay. And folks, if you're not already following Eddie Spaghetti, please do. Another fantastic Gumpel builder. Streams from the shop sometimes, which is super fun. There it is. Okay, I found it. Alright. Let's reapply our setter, I suppose. Everyone's different. Found that to be a little easier to grab the graphic. Okay. Okay. There's that. I don't want to, like, I know. I don't want to, like, pinch it and destroy it, you know? Let me see. There it is. Oh. Phew. Go on where I need you to. Please and thank you. It'd be super nice if you did. Oh, of course, of course. Sorry, I'm finding this, like, incredibly stressful. Hold on. Oh, shoot. thought we'd have, like, a little bit of time to prepare, you know? But instead, we're just jumping right into it. Okay, I think that's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Decal's a very zen thing to do. Okay, let me try to put this on. Last time the decal got stuck to the brush. Let's see what we can do. Maybe I can get it to drop from afar. Is that possible? Okay. Seems better. Ooh. Change. Also, if glass to cut the decal on the cleaner cuts hella the decal slide off. What? I'm sorry. Not understanding. Trying to parse that together, my friend. Okay, so while we wait for those to dry, let's go ahead and cut our next piece. Phew. Alright. We're getting through it, slowly but surely. Does this kit tell you all the sweet weapons this bad boy has? Let's see. Let me look at the booklet. Looks like we have some kind of blade here that we're gonna attach onto the arm. Looks like we have some rockets. And let's see. Not seeing anything else yet. Unless I missed it. I'm sure there's some stuff hiding in there. Let's see. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing on there. Some rockets on the arm, and then, like, the knife. What else does it have, though? See, I've been trying to be better about cutting this. Let's see. Okay, let's file that down. Can definitely make that a bit smoother. I'm really hoping those decals stick. That's the part that's making me just a little bit nervous. Because I'm fearful that when I pick it up, they're gonna peel right off. I've definitely had that happen before, where a decal has just completely come off in my hand. It makes me so sad. Try to get that a little bit closer, maybe. Definitely like those teeth, though. I don't know, there's just something about that that's very satisfying. Alright, there we go. Hey, Joe, thank you for the hydrate. Also, my buttons are working now, huzzah. So folks, if you have not already checked out Joe R. Inferno, please do. A fantastic streamer, excellent kit basher, retro gamer, and good friend. You've returned! Are you on lunch, or are you done with work? Yeah, let's do the stretch first, and then the hydrate. I love that thumbs up, it's so cute. We got through some stressful water slide decals on the first, like, 2 pieces. I was not prepared for that. Also, I think these are probably the smallest water slide decals I've ever had. Very, very tiny. Thank you for the hydrate. It is hardcore. I was not prepared. Stressed me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. I love that emote too. So cute. How's your work today though, Joe? Alright, just trying to shave this off a little bit more. Also, on top of games that everybody's been playing, what has everybody been watching? Slow and steady. Good, good. I'm glad it's not too hectic. It's still really cold up here, Joe. I don't know what it's like over by you. I'm assuming probably the same. We seem to have the same temperatures most of the time. I think here it's probably, well, it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't remember what that is Celsius, though, off the top of my head. I've been watching Peacemaker. We've been watching Peacemaker, too. It's funny because when I first heard that they were making a show about Peacemaker, I was like, really? Out of all the characters to pick, you know, out of Suicide Squad? But it's actually really good. I agree. And we also finished Archive 81 on Netflix, which was super spooky. It's about this guy who restores videotapes, like that's his job. He has equipment to do that. And he's assigned to do a specific job. And it just goes from there. We've also been watching the show on HBO Max called John Wilson How To. It started, I think, a couple years ago. It's this guy just doing like this mini documentary series around New York City, where he just asks different people on the street or kind of gets to know them a little bit and just asks them how to do certain things. It's very interesting. It's a very like introspective kind of narrative. It could be kind of gross sometimes, but it's good. I feel like my hands are sweaty because I'm stressed out. It happens every time I have a game controller too. Like I'll pass it over to Bleep and he's like, why is this so warm? Like, sorry, just get stressed. Alright. Hopefully that stays in place. I'm gonna put the jaw here. Let's see. Yes. Very nice. Takes a deep breath. This Mecha-G has 2 different rocket types in his jetpack, sides and front. The mouth holds the Twin Master Cannon. Oh, that must be in there. That must be that gray piece we put in there. Twin lasers and the gauntlets. The Master Blade 2. Other beam attacks and the fingertips. Can deploy wires to hold Godzilla. Whoa. And the Absolute Zero Cannon in the chest that freezes anything instantly to a molecular level. So which series was this from, Cisco? Also sup. Okay. I'm gonna be very careful to try to not touch the decals as I put the rest of this together. Ooh. Maybe I'll open the jaw a little. Okay. This is quite the assembly. Let me see. We want that to reach up there. It's like everything is so close where it needs to go. Okay, hold on. It's like everything's just a little bit off. See if I can open that more. I don't know if that's gonna help us. Surprise! Welcome to the Bone Zone. How you doing there, Sazabi? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Been a bit of a challenge, this one. Still just working on step 1. You're good? Good, I'm glad. Yeah, it's already asked us to work on some decals. It's just this jaw that I feel like is going to be hard to squeeze in there. Hold on. I can figure out where and get it to line up. I think that would definitely help us out. Unless I have this piece sitting in the wrong spot. I don't think I do, though. That looked right to me. English title is Mecha Godzilla vs. Godzilla. Oh, there's a sequel called Tokyo SOS. Very cool. I'll have to check that out. I would think I had this in the right place. It is sitting there pretty nicely now. Ugh. So Sazabi, for context, we did put water slide decals on here, and I'm trying really hard not to touch them as we are assembling, because I don't want to screw it up. Doodle what you think a regional bug/dark called Vantula would look like? I don't know what that is. What is that? I could definitely draw one for you, but I may have to just look at an original. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay, okay. He's not fully mech. Uses the original skeleton and DNA of the 50s Godzilla. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. Alright, so, Sasbi, I'm gonna give you the choice if you want me to draw it on the tablet or if you want me to draw it on the, Wacom computer. In other words, do what you think a dark bug/dark spider Pokemon would look like. Tablet? Okay. Alrighty. So can I look up the Pokemon first, or no? Is that against the rules? Okay. Sure? Okay. You can also look up references for the spider? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the Vantula. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen this before. Like that little electric spider. So you want a dark version of this. Hey, Panda. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Folks, if you're not already following the Gunpla Panda, please do. Fantastic streamer, great artist. Does some excellent work with his kits. How are you? We are actually going to start a doodle. Dark type is the evil type. Yeah. It is. Let's see. Let me look at some other dark Pokemon for context. So we're gonna have 10 minutes. You're about to head to work? Well, hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Hopefully it's not too busy. Other dark types include Myena, Sharpedo, Hydreigon, Houndoom. Gotcha. Yeah, I did see some. Okay. 10 minutes on the clock. Let's start. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is definitely a new color scheme. And I want to try to make some of these parts look kind of sharper, more like horns or like parts of a scorpion, you know? Something that's a lot more dangerous. Which we'll fix that. No worries. Sorry, chat's gonna take me just a second. You don't want to go to work? I'm sorry. Feel that a lot of the time too. Especially when it's so cold. Like it is here lately. Alright. And I'm thinking too that we will make the design on the back look a little bit more, I don't know, maybe like fire? We shall see. This is going to be our darker layer. Hold on one second. So is there a dark one of these in Arceus? Are we gonna compare what a pro Pokemon team made versus what I made? Okay, so back to this layer, I'm just gonna erase a couple spots here. Okay, so I'm thinking... I kind of want to make the body like a darker blue slash... I feel like a lot of the dark type Pokemon have kind of like a purpley bluish look to them. Or actually, maybe I'll make it more gray than anything else. No, I like this color. What I'll do is I'll make some of those more pointy parts that grayish, maybe. What I was thinking was either to do like a black and gray to make it look, I don't know, almost like a fire type maybe. And I'm liking this color too. Maybe it's the Evangelion that's on the mind, I don't know. Okay. What we can do... we can make... those parts black. Sorry, chat, give me a second. Make those parts black. A bit of a highlight there. Parts more of like a grayish as well. Maybe kind of like a horn. I don't know. We could make there a little blackish too. Along with these back here. Same gray for that. And then for the eyes, I want to do orange color. And then I was hoping to do, I don't know, maybe almost some kind of flame type pattern on here. I feel like I'm not going to do it properly though. What I'm thinking in my head. Something like that, you know? I don't know if dark types usually have such bold colors, but this is what's in my mind. Okay. Add another layer to do just a little bit of shading on it as well. Usually Pokemon are not shaded this way, I know, but it's alright, because it's our Pokemon. We can let it be as we want. Oh god, that scared me. Jeez. Whew. Really scared me. Okay. Well, that's what I got. Let me just, don't know, maybe add like a hint of yellow. What do we think of that? Is that too cheesy? Is that not very, Pokemon-esque? Anyway, let me bring it up close. There. Okay. In the video game section? Let's see. Usually dark types try to reflect aspects of an animal that's darker in what it is. Gotcha. Maybe this could be like a poisonous spider. I don't know. Let's see. Actually ran into an Alpha Lucio. Wow. Scary. Gonna sort out the elevator deposit thing? What do you mean? What is going on? What did I miss? Anyways, certainly an interesting take. Yeah. Let's see. Let me hop on over to... You should be able to see the Discord, I think. Does that work for you? There we go. And let's jump on over to... video games. Wait. Sosby, I'm not seeing it. Where's your spider? You clipped it into the ground as a bug. I don't see it at all. Am I missing it? Oh, that's what you're posting for Panda. Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna post the, what this looks like. Is it in the game? Your legs are halfway stuck in the ground? I see. Okay. So let's fight with this piece again. Not sure if I have that in the right place. I would think that I do. Pretty wedged in there. Let me see if I can get this on there again. Let's try. But thanks for the much needed little break, Sosby. Appreciate ya. It just wants to fit, but won't go. There's like too much going on. Did I put that in the right spot? Looks like it'd be correct. By widening the holes? Well, I think part of the problem is I can't squeeze the jaw and everything else in there, so let me lower the jaw. We're just having a hard time... I'm personally having a hard time fitting the jaw over, so let me... Because the jaw has to go in on that side, and then our polycap has to reach the hole on this side. Hold on, maybe this will help. At the same time, I'm trying to be careful not to touch water slides. Getting there. So close. It's just hard to see if everything is lining up. Oh. Ooh. Jaw came out. Modify the spaces for the jaws, slide them in after putting the two halves together. Okay, let me see. Or maybe I could put the jaw in on this side first. Let me just see if it's gonna fit properly with that silver piece that we put in. Yeah, it seems like that's how it would go. Seems right to me, so let me try it this way. I'm so worried about those decals. Alright. Go again. I was just trying to follow the arrows on the booklet, but this might actually make it easier. Okay. Concept is the ports that hold the jaws would file open a groove a little smaller than the diameter of the port on both sides of the head, and then slide the jaw in place. Okay, well, I think we got it. Hey, Minnie, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. This build is definitely going to take us a while, but that is okay. But folks, if you're not already following Mini Maddie's, please do. He just recently started working on a Gundam, which is probably going to look super fabulous with whatever paint job he decides. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We are working on this monster of a kit. It is a Mecha Godzilla in Evangelion fashion. You came up with a silly idea? What's that? Oh, I definitely could paint that. Maybe we could do that after we put everything together. Maddie's, I would love to see that. Yes, please. Yeah, we got the little rockets in there. Not done by a long shot, but it's getting there. Good. Good, good. Step 1 is complete. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm wondering how many more decals I'm gonna have to put on along the way. Let's see here. F17, where are you? Here we go. I'm familiar with the lore. I am not. Cisco was filling us in a little bit. I just liked it. I got it as a gift, and I super appreciate it. Alright, let me see. Ooh. Wow, that's really good. Do you mind if I share that? Maddie's? That paint job looks amazing. Okay, let me see if this is gonna work. There we go. Check that out. That looks absolutely fabulous. Look at the lighting on there. And I love the glow here too on the wing. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so, so good. That's awesome. Hey Jamie, welcome back. We finally got step 1 done. We got this head together. We got those decals on there. It's quite frightening. It's quite a frightening journey. But welcome back. Hope you got some good food or refreshments, whatever you needed. Hope you had a nice time playing Halo. Painted the green would have been easier than the decals. I agree. I agree. I wanted to just try to, you know, make this out of the box as they recommend. And then if we want to make any changes to it, we definitely can. I just was not expecting such tiny decal work. Kiryu is made from the bones of the Godzilla. Yes, yes. Cisco was mentioning that. It's really cool. Pretty good concept. You have to order pizza. Nice. What kind of pizza toppings do you like? Using decals for tiny things like that isn't good at all. I don't know. Never had to work with such tiny ones. Especially folding ones. Let's hope there aren't folding ones on here. Like I said, I really was not sure you know, what to really expect when it came to this kit. Okay. I'll file down this part on the purple. Try to flip it a little bit more. Let me see. Nah, let's file. There are multiple decals on the spines. I don't know if there's going to be any on there. Those pieces to me don't really look like they're related to the spine. We'll have to see. Alright, let me try to cut that a little closer. Just trying to not have nub marks. Let's see. You thought the green parts on the purple were decals. No, no. The black in here, that was a decal on both sides. Just that black there, which may have been easier to just paint, you know? So I get what you're saying, for sure. Sorry for the confusion. No, no, the green is already part of it. We're good on that. Which is nice. So there's no color correcting, it's just... Well, I guess that part is color correcting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of this goes. Repainted on the kit. It is, yep. It's pretty cool. Going for pepperoni, chorizo, spicy chicken, and peppers. Ooh. Sounds like hot pizza. Urubukia has it on some kits? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, you know, I'm trying to be extra careful on this because we have not made a Godzilla before, obviously, so it is going to be pretty different from anything else that we've made before. Your Mega Man Max Armor X had painted diaper parts? Am I reading that correctly? Are you talking about, like, the trouser area? We're getting close. Almost done. Sanding this anyway. Basically wears a diaper for some armor on it. Pretty much everyone in Mega Man has some kind of armored diaper. I mean... I suppose. I never really looked at it that way, you know? Try this part. Venoms do it too. Guess that diaper life is alright. Alright. I don't want to take too much. Definitely want to get some sandpaper in the future too. I feel like that will make some of this easier in terms of being able to manipulate it for the small space that we need to get into. But pizza sounds really good, Jamie. Now I have food on the mind. Soft sanding sticks are pretty helpful. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Guess I just have to have a little bit more patience is all. Soft ones are like foam with sandpaper on them and can contour to a surface. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty squishy, but I don't know if it's the same as, you know, what you're talking about. That might be a little tougher. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. Next time I order some tools and supplies. Yeah, because sometimes it's hard to tell if this is getting exactly, you know, where I need it. We don't know the actual name. That's alright. I'm sure I can find them. Almost. Spinning sticks are a rabbit hole? Oh no. Do you have any specific recommendations, Bacon? Straight sandpaper is hell? How come? What am I missing out on? Okay. Hopefully that's not too bad. It's just not fun to use. Oh, okay. Nothing to grab onto? Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, there's one piece. We're gonna have down like that. Try to get it just a little bit more. And if you want something to grab onto, you basically have to wrap it around like a wood block or something. Oh yeah, that's it does sound pretty frustrating to deal with. That sounds like it's more cumbersome than anything. See, can I get this with the blade? Personally a fan of glass files, but also a fan of sanding rods for when you need a thin strip. But then you also need a stick that's soft to handle curved surfaces. Got it. Because we definitely have a glass file. And we've got the thing that I've been using. I may have a rod, let me see. Talking about this, or is this just a regular file? I think that's just a regular file. I think that's probably a little too harsh. You trim your nails back a little too much, the sandpaper can irritate your fingers. Ooh, ouch. That does sound painful. Just regular file, that's what I figured. I was hopeful, but I'm like, nope. I think it's just regular. This part down. on the face here. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That. And we need M. Oh no, and there's a lot more decals. Oh, yikes. Okay, so we need D8. Let me see. What's that? It's dark reddish here. I'm gonna put that. Don't understand. Regular file and it's good for being aggressive, especially when you're keep bashing and have to completely alter something. Makes sense. Yeah, definitely not, you know, what we're after today. Okay, so let me double check that real quick. Pick me. Okay, so they want our decal to go somewhere here. And it looks like it's supposed to go on before we put this piece on. Guessing. Thank you for the hydrate. Super appreciate that. Use that file to make the gap larger for a different polycap? Gotcha. Thanks very much. For custom? Gotcha. Okay, so let's look at the space again. And the decal that it's talking about. Yep, so it looks like that reddish piece is supposed to go through here. Yes, that just seems kind of odd. Like, I would think you'd want to catch that curved area there, but maybe I'm wrong. Built some old kits that need files just for snap fitting. Yikes. You knew that plastic would warp after sitting in an attic for 20 years? Yeah, in an attic especially, like where the temperature's super uncontrolled. Yeah, it gets hot and then also gets really cold. What do you folks think? Do you think it's just supposed to go, like, down and along the side there? Just wish it was a clearer explanation of where it's supposed to fit. Because what I'm thinking it wants us to do is just throw it there, but that doesn't make too much sense to me. Unless it's something I'm just not seeing. Like, I would think that you'd want it more so along the eye, but it doesn't seem like it really fits there either. So I guess we're just gonna try to stick it there. It still seems really odd. Very odd choice. Because how much of that was exposed after we put this on? Let me see. Put that on there. No, I'm trying to think. We put this down on here. I feel like it's pretty much gonna be covered up. Oh, sorry, you can't see. There we go. See what I mean? It's just odd to me. Oop. Let me think. Because again, it does look like it's just pointing to this flat section here. Because it wants this one on this side, and then the other one on the opposite side. You know, I was trying to look. It's a little hard to see. So I can't really see anything on there. Aw, the theme fiasco. Thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciate that. My shoutouts are finally working. Folks, if you're not already following the theme fiasco, please do. Another wonderful streamer. What were you working on today? So for those who just stopped in, my name's Oblique. Welcome on in. We work on Gunpla kits and other model kits today. Working on, whoopsie, this big guy. This is our Evangelion Godzilla kit. It's a little intense, just a little intense. So far we got some of the head constructed. We're having some issues with the water slide decals for sure. Let's see. Building an Audi R8. That's awesome. Sounds like a lot of fun. Just look at the finished face in the manual. I was trying to. Let me see. So, let me just look here real quick. Oops. Okay, I did see part of the box where it looks like there may be a tiny bit of that red sticking out. Yeah, there is no colored pictures in here in terms of the finished face. But it does look like it wants us to put it down there because there is a little bit of that gap there where we should be able to see it. It's just odd because I've never had a decal go down like that before. But Theme Fiasco, super appreciate you being here. I hope you had fun with your project. How far are you into it? I think it's a large decal for the purpose to make placement easier. Okay. Alright, but yeah, it looks like it wants it to catch on some overhang over here. Thought you would finish it today, but ran out of time. Happens all the time. All the time. Okay, let me just, look at it a bit longer before dedicating it to a spot, you know? Because, yeah, I guess it will overrun on that green part. Okay. We'll give it a try. And you know what? If it's wrong, most of it's going to be covered up anyway. Go. So let's dip that in our water. Hard part with these decals too is everything is so small, so it's hard to, you know, grab it where we need to. Let's see. This is where the size really gets me. Let's see. Sorry if you're having trouble seeing. This is so stubborn. Oh boy. The water slides can be so delicate. I don't want to get really rough with them, you know? Let's see. So I have it on the kit. I'm just trying to slide it over a little bit. The issue is that a lot of times At least in my experience, these can kind of wrinkle in on themselves, which is very frustrating to work with. Almost there. I think that's where the booklet wants it to be. Seems to be my guess. It's gonna cover up that area. May not be done soaking. That's possible. Let's see. That's why you got the spy vice. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, hopefully that's the right place. Okay. I'm gonna cut out some parts while we wait for that to dry a little bit. Okay, so let me find my M runner. Hold on just a second. Oh, okay. Holds the parts while attempting to put decals on. That's a great idea. Okay. This one that's still hiding in the bag. Helps when you're trying to hold tweezers, the part, hobby knife, and the decal. Yes, I know. I have shaky hands too, for sure. Hey, Tech Scout. So, my main complaint with the decals from the One Piece ship was they were too big, but now these ones are a little too small. But it's alright. I think I'm, over time, just getting more comfortable with the idea of doing water slides. They're just still a little scary. And welcome on in, Tech Scout. How you doing? Tech Scout hasn't streamed for a little bit, but definitely give Tech Scout a follow, because they do stream every once in a while. You're back in the States, right? You have fully built your... Let me try that again. You have fully built your kit bash, just need to figure out colors. Very nice. Okay, so I'm sure you can already tell that this is super wiggly. This is reminding me of the Brave Radine kit that we had. Okay, so these are going to be some cables, it looks like. But welcome on in, Tech. How you doing? Like my nippers don't even want to cut it. Okay, there's that. I always get scared with pieces like this too, because I feel like if I put it too close, there's not really a way to fix it. Okay, that. Put that there. Look, it even left like a piece on the sheet, it looks like. Look at that. Huh. That's really odd. Back in the States just trying to find decently priced parts. Gotcha. You're gonna DM a campaign today? Very nice. Best of luck. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, I think this part up here is where we're gonna cut it. Right up here. Start a long-form D&D campaign. Today is session 2. How was your first session? Let me see how this is supposed to fit in here. Oh, okay. So it's got indentation here. We'll kind of press it into. Super interesting. Okay. We got that pressed in there. And it looks like those cables are just going to hang down and connect to the part on the neck. So that'll be interesting. Okay. First session went alright. Everyone playing is just someone from Discord, so you don't know anyone personally, but it seems like over time they should start to gel nicely with one another. Awesome. Had some interesting characters too. Very good. It's always fun to see what people bring to the table. That's definitely something to look forward to. Oh my goodness, Neon. 12 months. Where is the time gone, my friend? Welcome on in. Folks, if you're not already following the fantastic Gunpla Neon, please do. Wonderful streamer, wonderful at the hobby, and his streams are always super lovely. You never know which direction they're gonna go. They can either be very chill and wholesome, they can be very chaotic. They can also be very educational when it comes to the hobby. So welcome on in. Thank you very, very much. 12 months is too long. Too long. And Moses too, welcome on in. How you doing? We were just talking about you because you did make my break screen, which I super appreciate. So thanks again. And folks, if you're not already checking out Get Down Moses on Instagram, please do. It's getdown.moses. How are you? Schizophrenic beaver folk is interesting in itself. Your man's Neon, what a Chad. It could be wholesome or wholesome. Well, you should have heard me earlier, Bacon. I don't know what the heck. I feel like my brain is just broken today. Ay, ay, ay. You're doing well? Good, good. I hope you're having a good weekend. But this kit has been really something else. I feel like I was like excited and like, yeah, let's get it done. And it just gave me a super punch. Now, probably more like a Hadoken. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Have you seen this kit before, Neon? Wait, what? Papa Zadel, how you doing? Thanks for the kiss. Appreciate you, friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. I feel like I need to ask you for some lessons in Age of Empires so I can improve my skill. You have. It's a very detailed kit. Yeah, kind of like I figured as much, but it's just hard because I've never made like a kit that looks anything like this in terms of like a dinosaur or Godzilla kind of shape. So it was difficult to say what the process was going to be like. I have no idea how big it's going to be either, like what the scale of it is. Good weekend, stressful weekend, trying to put an offer on a house. Well, best of luck. I hope fortune is in your favor. I think now is probably the best time to, you know, sell. I'm no realtor, so don't pay mind to me. Time to come home, baby. Let's see. Schlapped, you're a work in progress. Bash in the Discord. Well, thank you. Okay, so should be able to see the Discord now. Let me see. Ooh. I'm thinking on a name based on the parts it's made of. Maybe 00 Barbaric Freedom. That looks really cool, though. I like that a lot. I mean, it's a good name. Definitely a good name. Are you gonna paint it at all? Or no? Yeah, how's your weekend, Neon? How's your weekend, Moses? Hope it's treating you well. Yeah, like I said a second ago, something I was very surprised with this kit is how tiny all of the decals are and how you have to do them along the way. So with that said, let's work on our second one that I think is going to go down in that section too. It just really is hard to see where exactly it wants it to go. Let's try. Just woke up from that hibernation, eh? So feeling good? That's good. What did you eat last night? Asymmetrical arms, because you like the look. You're gonna paint it. Ooh, nice. Ooh, an airbrushing kit. Very nice. I don't remember seeing your custom RX-78. So if you want to refresh my memory, that's always welcome. And let's see, pretty available this weekend outside of random realtor phone calls. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll keep in touch. I'd appreciate that. Sounds like stressful to wait for all those calls. All right. Soak that again. I feel like this kit is like forcing me to make amends with sworn enemy being water slides. Like, why have you done this to me? But it's alright, we will overcome. Yeah, I didn't soak that long enough? Oh no, it's going. It's going. Question is, can I get it to sit where I need it to? Let's see. Hold on, we're not out of the woods yet. Cute. Maybe I can add some water? What do you think? I think this is where generally wants it to sit, but a lot of it again is going to be covered by the other piece, and that's what's so confusing when it comes to this booklet. I'm not really understanding where it wants this to be. Sorry folks, give me just a second. We got the other one to sit kind of fairly okay. Alright, let me toss it there and... No. Still not in the right place. Hey Angry, how's it going? Okay, maybe that's more the right place. That seems more even with what we have going on the other side. So at least if it's incorrect, we'll still have it semi-symmetrical, you know? Okay. I'm still trying to be careful not to touch the other ones, just in case. Let's see. Okay, hopefully that works. Okay. Oh, you put it in Discord too? Okay. Probably offered all cash? What do you mean? Oh, the house you really wanted accepted the first offer they got from someone else, and your realtor got super upset. Seller's realtor. You took the first offer you got? Yeah, all cash definitely makes sense for sure. Okay, we'll check out that RX-78 too in just a second. Paint's a bit rough because you painted it with spray paint. Apparently the seller is pregnant and patient Just wants to sell the damn thing and move on. Ay, ay, ay. Watch Beyond Belief episode. House must be haunted. As long as the ghost pays rent, you're happy? Yeah, I mean, some ghosts seems like they're pretty friendly. Okay. That looks really smooth. Heck, I think you're being a little too hard on yourself. Imperial Gundam, since it has Star Wars Imperial Army decals on it. That's really cool. I like it. I think it looks good tech. Like I said, I think everybody who builds is probably just a little too hard on themselves when it comes to their work. Alright. Let me see, we got this piece here. Try to get just a tiny bit of this off. Most rough parts were the white spray paint is super inconsistent. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad that you have the airbrush to try out now. It seems like it'll be really fun. Okay, there we go. A little bit closer, maybe. Yeah, I'm really surprised by all the parts in this kit. I think they did a great job with the colors on here. I appreciate that it's not like extra stickers that we have to add on to there. I'm interested to see how these cable parts are going to work because they're so flexible. Be super interesting. Also, shout out to Angry, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. And folks, if you're not already checking out Angry, please do. Another fantastic Gunpla builder, Plamo builder, and new kit basher in the community as well. And Diggler, how you doing? Folks, if you're not already following Diggler, please do. Another wonderful Gunpla streamer. How's your weekend? What have you been working on? Angry, you got to play Pokemon Legends last night. How'd you like that? I've heard really good stuff about it so far. It was good. The tutorial takes forever. Ugh. Is it like really repetitive? Or, you know, do you think things would be pretty straightforward without the tutorial? Like I said, I'm glad to see that they are trying out different kinds of, you know, game modes or game styles, whatever you want to call it. Really slow and very hand-holdy, I'm assuming. Gotcha. Well, I don't know. I feel like they're trying to engage a pretty big audience and maybe they don't want the younger audience to feel confused or left behind, maybe. That's my only guess. Okay. Oh boy, there's a decal on this piece too. Okay. So it's E5. Let me look at that. That is, okay, this piece here. So that's not bad. That makes sense. Alright, so I guess we'll do that next. Hopefully, you know, we'll just blow through all these decals and then we'll just be able to keep building. Gameplay's very cool. Finally, some new stuff in Pokemon. Very nice. We actually did a doodle of a dark version Galvantula. Not really sure where I was going with it. I was debating between doing like a dark black and gray, but I kind of liked the purple. Maybe because we're working on the Evangelion. I don't know. Okay. Hopefully this will be easier, this piece. and I gotta make sure that I orient it the right way too. Which we're lucky because it has those indentations so we can see... Oops, sorry. There we go. I can see exactly where it's supposed to go on there. Hopefully that's not too wet. Like not moving at all. Let me soak that a little longer. Hold on one sec. Okay, I got it lined up where I need to, but it's kind of sitting on the top instead of actually going in. How are you enjoying this build? I think the colors and concept are awesome. They are. It is just extremely challenging for me. There's a lot of small detail parts, and all these water decals right away was something I was not expecting, so I think it caught me off guard a little bit, but hopefully I know we'll manage. It's just there's like this level of intensity I was not necessarily expecting, if that makes any sense. Okay. Well, I got it in position. Sometimes you just need to have a challenge thrown in your face. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I think, you know, I've been so wary about water slides, and it's like, oh, you don't like water slides? Well, here's a bunch of tiny ones to put in place. Yeah, there it is. But again, it's kind of just sitting on the top. I don't really know why it hasn't, like... See that? It's just, like, hovering over. Hasn't actually sunken into where it needs to be, and that's concerning, but hopefully this will help. You gotta do the same thing for this side too. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm glad we're doing this together, that way, you know, we could see how this kit is all together. I don't know why they keep wanting to stick onto the Q-tip as well. Usually Q-tips are my friend in this case. Okay. Hey, Neff, how you doing? Sorry, been focusing on this part. Hope you're having a good weekend. What have you been working on lately? It's definitely difficult to apply. I might be better off just painting it, I don't know. Yeah, that's where I want it to sit. Well, we shall see. Nothing yet? Haven't streamed in a while? Well, we'll still give you a shout out, Neff. That way when you come back, you know, we're all ready. You were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake before. It was a good game. Very good game. Alright, hopefully those can kind of set in place. I don't really know what else to do if they don't want to. I don't know, because it's like, it's not contouring to the surface, if that makes sense. Alright. So, let's see what we got next. Yeah, for those who didn't see yet, these cables here are like super duper wiggly. Okay, so I need M1. At least this time we know where to cut. There we go. Stop wobbling. I know. It's really something. There we go. This whole kit is really something. Like I said, I find it super interesting that these made this paper greasy. Like, I wonder what that's gonna do to our kit over time. It's kind of odd, isn't it? I think it's odd. I don't know. Okay, go. That's gonna go on that one, but I'm gonna wait for that to dry a little bit. Fingers crossed that the decals sit where they're supposed to. Can at least start to cut out our other pieces, so this is gonna be the top of the head. We can work on that. Of course, there's decals on that step too. Ah, sheesh. Like I said, at some point we're gonna run out. How many do we have? We have... well, it's numbered to 22, but we have a lot under 18 and 19, so I don't know. We'll see. How do you feel about Microsoft acquiring Activision Blizzard? Well, it's going to be really interesting to see what happens to those properties. I'm hoping that Microsoft will revamp some of them because I feel like some of them have been a little stagnant. Like, I think WoW could definitely use a huge update. Overwatch 2 just kind of stopped, at least from what I've seen. So it'll be interesting I think their new model of just providing not specific, I guess, like, to me, their focus is more so on providing, I'm trying to think of a way to say it. I thought of it the other day because I was talking to Bleep about it, but, like, they're so focused on just making sure that everything is accessible on different consoles. Like, I feel like they could easily partner with Switch and do some kind of, like, Game Pass on there, so I feel like they're just going to be a provider of, like, Game Pass. Kind of like what, that Google game streaming service was trying to do. What were they called? It was like a couple of years ago. They had their software that they were running where you could stream games. Oh man, what was that called? Have to look it up. Stadia, yes. Thank you, Papazzotto. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what Microsoft is doing, but they're probably going to have a chance to be more successful with it because Google kind of just makes stuff and then ditches it. What do you folks think about it, though? I think it'll probably be a good boost to those companies in terms of getting rid of some pretty toxic people and toxic workplaces, like especially everything with Bobby Kotick. It's definitely not going to dismiss it, though. Like, I wish those people could be held accountable better for their actions. But, you know, they're going to come out of this deal pretty much unscathed, I would think. I'll be interested to see if they leave certain properties alone, like Call of Duty. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'd love to hear what you folks think about it, too. Because I know I don't always have, you know, the best insight on that kind of stuff. Try to cut these a little bit from here. There we go. That's more what I needed. Godzilla, I think they're going to do what they're going to do. I'm either going to be interested or not. Microsoft is capable of being a first-rate gaming company, but at what cost? Yeah, that's true. Because I feel like they do want to dominate games altogether. Which, you know, once you get rid of the competition, then there's not going to really be much way of negotiation for services or prices and things like that. So it'll be interesting to see the gaming space maybe, you know, 10, 15 years from now. Because so many companies over the past few years, I feel like, have just gotten bought up. Okay, is that? I like this too, because this is very reminiscent of Unit 1. This piece for the top of the head. dial that down a little bit too. I always try to touch that up. Teensy bit of paint if I can match the color. Alright. Oh, I have that facing the wrong way. This is the front. Alrighty. You mean the pay-for-play model has kind of disappeared except for WoW and Final Fantasy XIV? What if they added the WoW sub to their Game Pass? Which is what I see them adding as well as porting the game to consoles. I think it would be so interesting to play WoW on console. That might actually make it more accessible for me, like especially, I don't know, let's say if it were on the Switch or something, like have portable WoW. I feel like that would be so easy to just jump into. I have not played it in years though. There's that part. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting stuff. I'll have to wait and see what they do with it. Alright. This is pretty cool. I think we get to decide which pair of eyes we want. What it looks like to me. I think I'll probably pick the golden ones. Red eyes for rave mode, yellow eyes for date night. I guess so. I mean, it does mention a berserk pose. So maybe that's the rave night, who knows. It almost feels like I'm picking two different pairs of sunglasses. Two different shades, you know? Oh, should I wear my gold ones out tonight, or should I wear my red ones? No, I think the gold looks pretty cool. I mean, they both look pretty cool, but I don't know, I guess I'm more keen on this one right now. Okay. We still have some parts here to put together. Let me just see how these are coming along. Did that go down at all? Okay, it did. Looks a little beat up on that one. Let's see. That looks a little better. I wonder why it came out that way. So scuffed up looking. We get that. I don't know if I added too much soft. Say that and add more. Just trying to even it out a little bit. Definitely been challenging. I do want those to have a chance to dry a little. But we could try to put this part of the face on. About that. That's not gonna hurt if we skip his eyes for now. I don't think I have those the right way, do I? Seems like I do. Don't want to sit very well. Let me see. Just trim that a little bit more. Oh, a flame that torches Barbara. Yikes. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Super appreciate that. How's it going? You build kits or do any kind of making, crafting? Definitely let me know. Or just feel free to hang out. We've been talking about Activision and Blizzard being purchased by Microsoft. We've been talking about some Peacemaker and other shows. Yeah, welcome on in. Hello. What is that? Is that... Oh, it's a person. Okay, at first I thought it was a hedgehog. Next to the flame, I'm like, ooh, rocket hedgehog. But I get it. The flame, and I'm assuming Barbara, probably. Yeah, welcome on in. This, has been quite the detailed kit that I definitely did not feel mentally prepared for today, but, you know, that's okay sometimes. Just gotta jump into stuff and just make it work. There's some eyes. We can go ahead and throw this on the top. Let's see how lucky we'll be putting it all together. Yes, there we go. Check out that face. That's pretty nice. I worry I may have put those decals a little too low, but it was really difficult to see where the booklet was asking them to be. Yeah, I really like the detail in the mouth too. All the teeth. And the little rockets in there. And Sosby was recommending maybe painting the teeth, like the Evangelion colors. Might be able to try later. Just have a feeling this is going to be a long build. Because of all the little decals we have to put into place and, you know, make sure they dry before we mess with them too much. It's definitely cool. I like that. Okay. And we have F11. What's that? It is! I was extremely surprised. You know, here I thought it was just gonna be, you know, really big, but looks like it's gonna be big and detailed. I mean, did you see this booklet? It's huge. I mean, it's nice because then the, you know, steps are nice and big, but look at this. That's my hand. And like I said, when a kit is stapled together, or a booklet, you know it's gonna be quite the challenge. Did you see the box, Jamie? Huge. Huge. Hey, juicy softwood. I don't know the scale of the model, actually. I looked forever on the box, but I couldn't find anything. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we could find it together here. We might have a better time looking it up online. It's like I said, I really didn't see anything. Nothing on the front either. I don't know. Let me try to look it up. Let's see. So, scale of the... Let me look at what Big Bad Toy Store says. Okay, so it's gonna end up being 9.45 inches or 24 centimeters. Doesn't really have a scale in the details here. Let's see, because it's not, I don't know, it's not a Bandai kit, so I don't know if that has anything to do with the lack of scale on it. You think they would want to put that there? Yeah, sorry, I'm really not sure. I don't know how to answer that. It is cool though. It's super, super detailed, and it seems like we're gonna have some choices too in terms of colors. So, like here, for example, I have 2D runners that are the same, just different. Thank you, Joe. Just different colors here. So I got this one that's got the classic green and red, but then it just has purple vents here. And then this one has like red vents here, but then these are just like a metallic looking, you know, gray slash black. So it'll be interesting as we go along. It's just a lot more intensive than I thought. And it also even had a choice for the eyes here. Like we could choose between red or yellow. I chose the yellow because I think it looks pretty nice with the purple and green. Ah, Juicy Softwood, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Yeah, on my channel, I make a lot of mistakes. I'm still pretty new at the hobby altogether. I like to challenge myself, I guess, in different ways. So I slowly but surely learn. But appreciate your patience and appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Honestly, the EVA colors pop so much on anything. It's true. It's true. Alright. Yeah, and the decals are what are really slowing me down. But you know what? We're gonna take our time with it. We might take breaks with other, you know, simpler builds in between, but a good start for sure. So it looks like I was supposed to do more decals before I even put the eyes on there. Oh, I should file that more. Hold on. Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about. So we got our eyes there, that's our orange piece. But then it looks like right below the eye, it wants decals on both sides. So let me take that out. Yeah, it is water slide. So the way that water slide decals work is they're on this piece of paper here. And what you do is you cut out the shape, you soak it in some water, and then you slide it off of this blue paper and put it in place on the kit and wait for it to dry. So we're going to do that here in a second. So I have to take this off again. Darn. I thought we'd get a break from decals for a little bit. Let's see. So it wants us to take the eyes off. And these colors here, let's see. Okay, so it wants 6 on the right side, so they're gonna go, see if I can point this out. We want them to fit right along this space here, below the eye. So that angular space there is what we're aiming for. Okay, so let me go ahead and prepare that. So I have a couple of chemicals that I use as well. You don't need them, but they can help to set things in place. So this is the Mr. Mark Setter, but you can use water too. But I'm just going to... Well, first let me cut out my slide. So I'm cutting out number 6. So just like that. That's the little piece that we're gonna put on there. Now let me go ahead and put the setter in that spot. We'll soak this in our water. About 10 to 15 seconds. And this is hard because they're just so small. And they can be really fragile. What I'm gonna try to do slide it off the paper. Oh, now it's stuck on the other side of my paper. See if I can grab it with a knife. Okay. Because the issue with these, I'm finding, is they just keep getting stuck to whatever I'm trying to use to apply it. Like right now it's stuck on my hobby knife. And before it was getting stuck on my Q-tip as well. I'm not the best at this part. There may be others who have better luck than I do. Especially because I dropped it now. Where did it go? Oh boy. Gotta be around here somewhere. There it is. Gonna be wrestling forever with this. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yeah, feeling that rage for sure. Okay. Alright. Because now it's just stuck on my eye. And I feel like our setter already dried out. I don't know if it's because it's such a small space or what. Let me see. Sorry folks, hold on. Not having the best luck with this. Okay. Like almost in place. Okay. I'll leave it there. I think that's where it wants it. It seems a little short. I don't know if I'm supposed to push it all the way out to the edge or keep it inwards. Looks to me like I'm supposed to have it... Oh, maybe it's supposed to be here. Oh gosh dang. Let me see. Yep. That may be the spot. I may want it. Oh no. Oh. Don't get stuck on me now. Welcome back, Mitch. We have not made too much progress. Now we're losing our decal. Oh, Drippy Max, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. This is a rough one, for sure. This is not my best moment. Okay. Pull this out. Ooh, okay. We could still recover this. We could do this. Hold on. Super appreciate that, though, Drippy. Welcome on in. You've encountered me with one of my worst enemies being... Your slides. Let me see. Ooh, okay. Try that again. Stay, please. There we go. Okay, I'm guessing... I think that's the place it wants it. Call you that K or Kai? I'm sorry. But let me know what you want to be called and I'll happily say it. It can be a bit dense sometimes. Oh, I shouldn't have touched it. I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get to where it wants that to be. Let me go ahead and put the softer on there, which is supposed to help set it in place. Yeah, how you doing? Have you seen this kit before? Is it something that interests you? I'm working on it because it's something I received as a gift. And it's been super intensive so far. Fun, but intensive. Alright, there's that. Now we gotta do that again. For the other side. Ugh. But you know what? We're making our way through these decals. And then hopefully we'll be free to just build. Yeah, so it looks like have it in that same orientation up there. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is dried. It's looking a bit messy, honestly. Definitely slid over out of place. You can see that on there. My indentation is there, and my black line went that way, so it may be something that I could just repaint. That shouldn't be too hard to do. But let's put this cable in there. Oh, let's see. And as I always say, if there's issues where, you know, you damage some parts of your kit, you can at least say that it's like war torn, you know? It's seen some stuff. It's alright. Makes it yours. There we go. Okay. So let's try this decal on this side. Wait about 10 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds. I don't think I waited long enough on that one. Let's try that again. Try to zoom in a little bit if you'd like. Go, and we can see it better. See, now it's getting caught up in the water. This keeps going up. Let me try the Q-tip. Hold on. That'll absorb as we go. Okay, at least now I have it on the Q-tip. Okay, phew. I think that's about as lucky as we're gonna get. Okay. Like I said, parts of this are pretty intensive. There we go. Let that dry for a little bit. You can at least cut out the part for the neck in the meantime. Try to find it. I'm not sure where it is. These don't even have a number attached to them. Having a very hard time finding this. Wet your knife? Ah, that's smart. I'll definitely try that next time. Okay. Well, when all else fails, let's see where the T is on the back of this. E. Okay, it is one of those pieces there. How much was this kit? My partner got this for me as a gift probably winter of 2020, and I think at the time it was around $140. I just looked online and it looks like on Big Bad Toy Store it was around $164. So it's definitely a lot more than other kits that I've typically spent on, because I usually get like HG Gunpla kits that are like $15 to $30 a piece, or real grade kits that are like $50, so this one's definitely up there. It's a little different than usual, you know, and it was a gift, which I do appreciate, but it's definitely pricey, for sure. Let me see. Alright, so our T's gotta be in here somewhere. I think it's one of these. Let me go ahead and open it. Oh wow, these are just as malleable as the cables that we had here. Super flexible, which I was not expecting. So it's tricky because that's not labeled, but I don't know if we have the right piece. I think this might look pretty close to what we're looking for. think this is the second piece. It's exciting. Is it the biggest kit you've done so far? That's a good question, because we did a one-piece model ship, so it is on my Instagram, but let me go ahead and find it for us on the Discord real quick. Hold on one second, because I think that was probably the biggest thing that I've done so far. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so hopefully you can see the Discord. So this model kit, the ship was probably about this long, so maybe like a foot long or less. It was a lot of fun. The waterslide decals on that were tricky because they were so big. I mean, the little flags turned out fine, but the big sail was tricky. But I did a ton of hand painting on this, so like all the planks here are painted. I did some, you know, base colors and then dry brushing on top. Painted the face on there, painted the flag and the trees, all that stuff. Also painted the base, like that it's standing on, and the sides of the ship. Pretty much everything. The only part that wasn't touched was these rails here, but everything else was painted. And the fun part of this too, among her flaw is her beauty. Thank you so much for the follow, super appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you do any kind of making, crafting, drawing, hobby stuff, let me know. And feel free to share in the Discord too, folks. You're always free to join. I do some doodles and stuff as well, which I can show you in a second. Try to draw something every day. But we have the orchard here too. And it came with these characters, which were really cool, but super hard to paint because they were so tiny. So there's Zoro, Sanji, Usopp, Nami, Chopper, and Luffy. Let's see. Yeah, there's Luffy up there. There he is a little bit more up close. There's our Chopper. Looks a little deranged, but that's okay. There's our Sanji sitting, smoking. Zoro leaning on the rails there. And there they are compared to like my action figures there, which I think are only 6 or 7 inches tall. So it is a pretty big kit. Here was Luffy compared to a toothpick, so he was extremely tiny. Very, very small. I put his pupils in there with the tip of the toothpick because I felt like I had no other means. This was the only picture I could find online of the kit not painted. So these are the colors that you would have gotten out of the box, and this kit was about 40, I think it was $40 or $60 at the time that I purchased it. But yeah, the kit itself is just so beautiful. Like, they did a really good job with the mold, doing all the plank texture and everything. That's what made the dry brushing on there possible. So it was a really good kit. It was really fun to make. In terms of drawings, let me see. Oops. So here was a pen I did in honor of today. We have a lot of other great artists in here as well. Here's some stuff from Howl's Moving Castle. I've been trying to play around with some markers recently. Moses's work is always fantastic. Super duper good. Yeah, just different stuff on here, but you're always welcome to, you know, just hang out, try to make it a super positive place where people can share what they're working on. Really like what you did with that kit. Thank you very much. It took a lot of time, but it was a very good project. But thanks, Jamie. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, I think we have this piece first. And then this piece, and we'll put them together. It's kind of weird, but that's kind of like almost feels like a bib or something. It's interesting. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let me cut off these excess pieces. It's hard too because this material is so flexible. It's hard to cut very cleanly. Live plants. Oh, yes, yes. I can show you that too. So none of the water towers splash back on Godzilla? Oh, is it really? What? That's interesting. So, a really great person in our community. His name is Gunpla Neon. He has a Hello Kitty that's dressed up in a RX-78 suit, and he painted it in Titan 2 colors. So that's like a dark blue and, you know, orange and red kind of set. And he had a kit bashing contest. So our first kit bash that we've done, we used the torso and arms of the live lance, and we, oh, where is it? Sorry. Hold on. 1 second. And then we used the legs from the Alice Earthry and painted it all and used some Plamo to make the face on it as well to make it look like PDT. There it is. Okay. Sorry if that was dizzying, but yeah, here's our kit bash. So we did the torso and arms of the live lance, and then the Alice Earthry waist and legs, and painted it all. That also took a lot of time, but it was super fun to do. And we had this little SD horse to go with it. Super fun. Pizza arrived? That's alright. No, not really. That's alright, Higzilla. Appreciate you. Yeah, so that was super fun. And otherwise, we also worked on a Leo project where we're trying to paint Leos in different styles. So my most recent one I made to look like a Guardian from Breath of the Wild. So we tried scribing for the first time for those pink lines there, and painted the shield. Here it was compared to a regular Leo. Yes, we have 2 more of those. One of them I'm gonna spray paint all gold to make it look like the knight from Shovel Knight. And then one I want to make with like moss effects and rust effect. So yeah, just trying out different things. All the time. You were saying you liked how you brought out the detail that was on the ship, making it look even better. Well, thank you. Super appreciate that. Love the Guardian, Leo. Thank you. Let me see. I'm not really sure what part I'm supposed to be cutting here. That seems like a rather big piece that's just kind of hanging out. I'm gonna try to get it as close as I can. I don't think we want that there. Rumplanian was the first channel you found? Aw. Didn't even notice the different legs. Yeah, the idea was to make it like a Joan of Arc kind of kitty, or like the Crusader from Diablo 3. And I also used green stuff to make the eyes, the nose, and the bow in her hair, and painted that. But yeah, Neon is fantastic. Super wonderful person, and the more that you hang out on this channel and in the Discord and Neon's channel too, you're going to find a lot of other people who also are super into the hobby, and it's interesting to see, you know, all the different things that everybody brings to the table, because everybody has different skills and styles and preferences, so it's just great. And everybody in the community is super friendly too, which I appreciate. Ah, finally found a runner on the first try. Go. Yeah, and yeah, if you ever need help with anything or are looking for any advice, everybody's, you know, super friendly, super approachable for that. Okay, so I'm gonna put this through one first, our smaller of the two. Did not expect some parts to be so flexible. It's super interesting. Okay, put that through there. Let me see if I can start putting these parts back together again. hard time seeing where that's supposed to go. Let's see. Not sure what just does not want to fit on there. Let's see. Looks like you'd want those two to line up. Seems like what we're doing. Something on there just doesn't want to go. Let me try the other side. See if I have better luck with that. Definitely want that part up. Guess I'm just not being forceful enough. Oh. Okay. Got that side to go. I feel like it's not quite all the way where it should be. Does it seem like it should be that wriggly? But I could be wrong. Let's see. Sticking for now. Let's try again on our other side. Unless I didn't clean up the part on the jaw well enough. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend so far? What are you up to? Like I said, my week was pretty stressful, but luckily I have a few days off, so that's always lovely. And I'm just looking forward to taking a bit of a break from everything. I might play some Pokemon Legends as well, just to see how that goes. Darn. Really can't figure out what not want to fit on this side. So close. Yet so far. Just painting some figures, took the wife to get groceries and get a pedicure. Pedicure, very nice. Sounds like a lovely time. Really don't know why that doesn't want to fit on that side. It looks clean there. Unless something here is holding it back, but I don't think so. I think that's about as close as we can get that in there. Let me try again. Oh. We lost our piece from there. This is gonna be rough. Oh. I feel like an absolute butterfingers today. Okay, got that on there again. Try this side. Alright. Right now I feel like I'm screaming internally inside. This just does not want to go. Let me see. It'll be okay. We'll get through it. Got the other side to go on so seamlessly. This side says no. Unless there's something that I really didn't trim quite well enough, but everything seems to be good. It's like the only small part that I can think of here. I don't know how much that would get in the way, though. Nope, I don't think that will interact with it at all. Alright. At least move on to another piece in the meantime. You definitely throw the nose back on there. At least we can get the face to look like we did earlier. See, that looks great. Looks really good. Now, just need to get this part on. Okay, we'll see how long that wants to stay on there. We'll just have to be really careful. Okay, now we're finally ready to put this part on. Get that on there. Looks good. Oh, I see. So we're going to connect these parts into here. So it looks like it wants another one of these R5s to connect up through there. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay. Go. It's a bit scary. It's hard to get a grip. Let's see. That's the main idea of it. Put these through here. I have a feeling I did this incorrectly though. Oh, that'll still work. Okay. For whatever reason, it looked like in the picture I was supposed to put them through the hole on the inside? I don't know. A bit odd, but working. Okay. Phew, it's been a lot of work. Right. It's thank you. It's a lot. Like I didn't expect all these pieces to be so flexible. But I guess that's kind of working in its favor, especially if you want to try to close it a little bit. I just have a feeling this is going to be really fragile. You know, we'll try our best to keep it going as we can. But thanks so much, Cisco. Super appreciate it. It's very encouraging. Alright, so let me get the other parts on here. So we're gonna have some neck coverings, which have some really awesome colors on them too. Hopefully we get a little bit of a break from the decals too. It's hard too with things like this because, yes, it's painted orange on the top, but then the runner itself is still that purple plastic. So if you cut too much, you're going to have some of that purple sticking out of the orange. So I'm going to try to trim that down as close as I can and then sand it. Let me see if I have any luck. So you see what I mean? That's excess, but you can see the purple in there. Luckily that part is going to be facing inward on the chest, so hopefully we won't have to worry about it too much. I'm going to try to cut off the excess though. Okay, go. Try to sand that down. Teensy bit. It's hard to grab because it's on such a small edge. Okay, here we go. That seems pretty flush. That's good, and that part will be hidden on the inside. Phew. I don't think I need any of that green part. I think that's supposed to be flush. Trying to get that as careful as I can. Okay, once again, got that pretty flashed there. Hopefully it fits together nicely for us. Okay. We want this purple part go into the main neck part here. That peg. I think I have that facing, yeah. Yeah, it's facing the right way. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other side and they should be able to connect. Wow. Look at that. That's awesome. It's Gray. How are you? Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a good day. This kit has really, truly been something else. But folks, if you're not already following the lovely Perseus lad, otherwise known as Gray/Graham, please do. Fantastic human being. Also, does a lot of wonderful Gunpla builds, usually RG kits, sometimes PG kits. Always does really clean work with them. And it's always very helpful in terms of answering any questions. Home from work and chilling with some Pokemon. Awesome. How are you liking it so far? I'm doing well. This kit has been, we've been at this for what? Oh my gosh. It's been 4 hours already. I almost feel embarrassed that in 4 hours this is all we got done. But it's a really detailed kit. So like if you look, we have had so many water slide decals on this thing already. Like we had 2 spots below the eyes. We had 2 more spots below the eyes. We had these gray pieces, which I didn't do too well. We had these black arrow pieces on both sides. And then this black here is like super flexible. I don't know if you could see that. You see? It's super interesting. Having a hard time opening the mouth. Should open for us. I wonder if the jaw movement is part of our problem here. Yeah, it's got little cannons in the mouth too, or like little missile launchers. Pretty interesting. I'm glad that you are liking Pokemon Legends though. That's great. I want to play some of that this weekend if I can. Alright. I feel like I didn't line this up exactly as I wanted to. I may need to take some of these parts apart and just play with them a little bit, adjust them to try to line them up, because it is off-center. Not sure why. Might have something to do with how this R piece ended up sitting in the flexible plastic we have. I feel like that should be lower too, so I might have to take that apart and check it out. Ugh, alright. Gonna lurk? Sounds good. Glad you're enjoying yourself. You're having a nice, relaxing weekend. Definitely deserve that. Yeah, let's not delay the inevitable. Let's take these parts apart real quick. Just so I can check out what's going on in there. I need it to sit more like this. So right, that got pushed back like that. The only issue I have with readjusting stuff, like repositioning like this, is I always worry about wearing down the parts. If I play with polycaps too much, I worry about making them loose. Now I feel like I shouldn't have touched it. Let's see. Well, this will give us more of a chance to investigate what's going on with the jaw. Let's see. Sorry to backtrack. It's just something seems like it's not fitting exactly right. Hey, you know what? Yeah, maybe it is, oh, let's see. Just trying to look at where that purple piece is trying to hang out. Shadow, doing? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm doing alright. This kit is pretty intense. And I'm just trying to make sure that we got it together in a good spot before I move on. But I worry I'm wrecking things at the same time. But how are you? How's your new year been? Hopefully it's treating you well. Well, I don't know if that's where it was supposed to go. Ah. It's just so odd with that polycap because, like, it grabs the side of the sphere and is now just wedged in between. That doesn't seem right to me. Wow, this is rough. It's been good so far. Yeah, there's been some ups and downs, but, you know, it's to be expected. We're doing alright. Yeah, hope you've gotten to do some fun stuff in between everything. And again, sorry to backtrack on the steps, I just want to make sure we do this right. I'm just gonna stick with that. Seems like that's the way it wants to go. Sometimes I wish the booklets were just a little bit more detailed when it comes to the placement of this stuff. That seemed to work alright. That's more centered. That part of the reason why we can't open our mouth? It is. Okay, so that is not the right way we want it to go. I wonder if... I might regret this. If I could put this here. Put something. Let's see. Just to try to keep that in place. It's been playing the new Pokemon game. Nice! Seems like that's on everybody's agenda. Including mine. I'm glad folks like it, though. Glad it's getting a good reception. I'm having such a hard time with this now. Let me see. Get that part disconnected. So, do you get a starter in that game, or no? Is the formula just entirely different? time is not working. Just trying to position this in such a way that the polycap here doesn't slide around so much. Oh, you do get a starter. Neat. Maybe that'll work. I don't get why that's being so difficult. I figured if that was available, you were probably already enjoying the boy. Well, what I could do, that works. I don't know why I'm being silly and putting other objects in there. Just keep the mouth open. Just hard because I'm applying so much force to this and it's already got this pointy part up here, so I'm trying to not damage anything. You also took Mr. Owlboy. How have you two been feeling about the variety of Pokemon? Do you feel like there's enough so far? Joe, thank you. You get a little frustrated, not gonna lie. Good to have a health check. Are you gonna be streaming tonight, Joe? Glad that you're home. Yeah, I feel bad because I feel like I am destroying the polycap that we have dealing with elevator issues. Well, that's annoying. Aw. Well, if you ever want to just, like, chill out and play something, I'm there. Like, it doesn't have to stream. I'm always there for a chill time. Yeah, this part is just really getting to me. Tell the elevator to do the thing. Moving does have its ups and downs. That's agreed. Yeah, do the thing, elevator. Do the thing. I don't know why this, I know it's user error. I know it's me. It's just annoying, because just when I think I have it, instead it's sliding and just taking, like, the side of this rather than, you know, being where we need it to be, which is what's preventing the mouth from working properly. Because you'd think just applying the pressure straight up would work. Did we actually get it this time? I think we did. Amazing. Now we should be able to open our mouth. Yes, okay. That's much better. Alright, now we can keep going. Alright, that's pretty center. This looks way complicated. It is. I feel like I was defeated. I was so excited to start this, and then I was like, oh boy, this is what we're getting into, huh? Yeah, so these parts here, the black parts, are super flexible and soft. And I gotta make sure they line up where I want them to. Gotta put this in there. There we go. Now, let's throw these tubes in here, like we were trying to earlier. It's gonna look cool when it's done. I already went through so many decals too, just for the face. Okay, there's that. That looks more center. And we can open our mouth this time, so that makes me super happy. Now let's put this back. Look at this, though. It's just a lot of small parts to line up. There. See? Now my neck is moving the way that I need it to. Very good. Okay. Now I can move on to my next part. The next layer on the neck. Yeah, so the other builders in here, do you think you'd ever try this kit or a kit like it? Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'd actually be better off cutting these parts. Hold on. There we are. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna try to carefully get rid of this part again by the orange. Okay, hopefully that was enough. That way it'll just sit nicely where we need it to. Okay. Interesting that it had to start with those on the bottom. Maybe it's to keep those cables in place. I don't know, but these are gonna go up above. Which is pretty cool. It's gonna create like a really nice layered effect. There we go. What do we think of that? This 4 hours of work, all just for the head and the neck. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Alright, we're trying to, you know, be careful, take our time. First time making this kind of thing. Okay. Now we get to move on to the arm. Right. You're normally 4 hours in and just finishing a leg? Well, your stuff has like an inner frame and all this stuff going on. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. Just a lot of water slide decals, and it's just hard because when you're trying to put it together, there was like nothing else to grip onto, you know? Like I didn't want to destroy everything else we already put there. Alright. Let me just mute myself here real quick and vacuum up some parts. Alright. Ooh, I feel better about that now. A24. The mini vac I started using last week, I think, but the face is new. Face is new, so no worries, Joe. You didn't miss anything. Appreciate you noticing, though. Okay, and I already see more decals coming up in this step, too. So A24. All right, go. Guess we have a decal going on to A19. Really love these pieces though. Like the colors they already have on there. Look pretty fantastic. So other than moving issues, Joe, do you have any relaxing plans for this evening? I feel like that doesn't want to go for me. Try to sand that a little bit. Hey bro, 8917, thank you so much for subscribing, my goodness. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you very, very much. Please enjoy the emotes. I definitely have to add some more or update some. But super appreciate the support. And again, you know, nobody has to feel compelled to subscribe, but you know, it's definitely appreciated because then we can explore some interesting kits like this one. Yeah, how are you? How's everything going? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Great. Need a good name for your Starly? Aw. I think we could help with that. Hi there, Rio Vane. I have joined the desk back crew. Here's my shiny model. This is Oblique 1.0. Yeah, this desk pack is a ton of fun, and it's very helpful to keep everything clean. Thank you very much. Going good, working on your quantum command. Oh, very nice. Ah, Ziggy Starly Dust? That is perfect. Shadow, you have to go for that one. Rio Vane, yes, we are working on a Evangelion Godzilla. It's really something. It's been intense. There's a lot of decals here in the face. There's like 2 below the eyes on each side. That black part there is a decal, this is a decal. And then these black parts here are incredibly flexible. Like super, super bendy. So it's been a challenge to put together so far, but it's still tons of fun. As soon as I like get into the zone, you know, it was just decal after decal that was making me feel a little bad. Best you could was Zig Stardust. That gets the point across. That works. That works. How are you liking the quantum command though? So even A19 here has a decal. It's B21. It's fun just getting back into the hobby and love 00. I hear a lot of good things about 00. I can't recall if I've done a 00 kit. And I'm sorry if I have, I just don't honestly remember. Phone switch and brain are all nearly out of battery, so you're gonna sleep. Well, Bray, thank you so much for stopping by, and again, folks, if you're not already following Pursuit Lad, please do. He works on a lot of real grade kits and perfect grade kits, also does some Pokemon Nuzlocke runs, and is just a super wholesome, wonderful person. You'll save that for a better Monday. Let me see. What did I miss? Uh-oh. Joe Mama the 5th. I don't think that's gonna fit. Okay, so I need to do 21, which is our EVA 10, or EVA 1. Gosh, I can't think today. It's just not my day. But see, here's what bugs me. Here's our piece, A19. We're gonna have it like this. Why on earth would you tell me, oh, the decal's on the backside that we didn't bother to show you? Like, show me where you want that. That would be helpful. Let me see if the other arm does the same thing. Where is our second arm? Ah, where is it? Yeah, I'm not even seeing that unless... Nope, that just jumps to the legs. It's ×2. It is ×2. I just don't get why you wouldn't show me how you want it on there. Unless I'm just supposed to, you know, throw it right in the center of the orange, which is fine. I just wish it was a little bit more clear. But you're right. It is ×2. And I'm being a brat. Let's see. Let me look on the picture. It is not a Bandai kit. This is from a company called Aoshima. They make some model kits. There's another one like this, except it's based on the 02, which is the red Evangelion. I just wanted to see if we could find... Yeah, so based on... Sorry, it's probably going to be hard to see. Our picture here. It is on there. And there is another decal on there too, that red triangle. But, didn't have that for us on there. Let's see. It looks like it wants that down a little further, because I probably would have put it up higher. But it looks like it should be down a little bit further. Yeah, I guess I'll just build some of these parts for now, and then we'll see how it fits together to see, you know, where exactly we're going to put the decal. I'll feel much more comfortable with that. Okay, so I need a bunch of R pieces here. Yeah, this kit has some changes to it too. Like in terms of the eyes, we picked the yellow but you could also pick red ones. And there are some parts here too that you can either pick the purple or like the dark black, which I think they're calling the Berserk mode in the booklet. I don't know too much about it in terms of like the context of the series, so maybe that makes some sense to other folks. Doesn't show one. Local shop has the regular mech kit. Ah, okay. I didn't know there was like one that was just regular colors. It's pretty cool though. So we need our 8. One thing I do like is a lot of these pieces also have some nice textures in there. Kind of like our Dunbine that we had from Aura Battler. I like those details that are in there because it definitely keeps the eye moving across, you know, the piece and gives it some depth too. I wonder if they're referencing Unit 1 Berserk mode or Mech B Berserk. I don't know. I would assume it'd probably be the Unit 1 Berserk mode because this is the Unit 1, you know, mech, but I can see where you're coming from too, so I don't know. Okay, that piece cleaned up. I try really hard not to point this towards myself, but it really is a bad habit. Okay, well at least I got that cleaned up. Put that there for now. Or not. Let me see. Should fit. Why do we not want to? There we go. Okay. Just had a rough start. Go ahead and grab our polycap. I don't think that's oriented any specific way because I think it's the same on both sides. There we go. All right. That high Sinanju turned out pretty good. Just all the gold foil stickers. Ugh, yeah. Oh, Ryobane, I haven't seen you stream for a little bit. Unless I've just been missing it. Were you streaming that most recently? Yeah, how are the stickers treating you? It was New Year's Day. Okay, so it has been a bit. Came out good? Good. Like I said, if you want to share that in the Discord, you definitely can. Or if you want to link it in chat. Nice. Here we go. Nice textured detail for the bottom layer of the arm. And we'll probably throw a bunch of armor on top. So let me do that a second time since it's fresh in my mind. Slightly frustrated, but how does it compare to the time with the heavy arms? You know? Despite the issues with this one, it's coming out better because the heavy arms is still such a mystery to me, but it is my New Year's resolution to finish that kit. All I have to do is just put the arms together, and I'll be done. It's embarrassing, really. I feel like I probably played with the polycap so much that it just doesn't want to work now. Or those parts of the arm. I'm wondering if maybe I can order like some, I don't know, maybe 3D printed parts, like replacement parts, or somebody sells replacement parts for kits. Think about it. I'll have to look at it again. Yeah, thanks for bringing back that ghost to haunt me, Joe. It was incredibly frustrating. This didn't make any sense. It shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, so it says to do that ×2, but here's my issue. Here's polycap 2, 3, 4. Where's my second polycap 4? Guess these are exactly the same. Yeah, they are. I'm a fool. Don't pay attention to me. Oh, I feel like I'm very salty today. I haven't had a day like this in a while. These HG kits have come such a far way from when you used to build. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit. Telling me more about what kits were like when you were building them. Have the kits gotten more detailed or more like user-friendly? You know, have the qualities of the plastic and stuff changed? I've made a couple of older kits and the plastic did feel pretty different, but I don't know if that was because of like age or if it was just like that all the time. I feel like they became super standardized. Ah, sometimes you just need to unleash the salt. Sprinkle it. Unleash the salt. Let me get some sunglasses and do that pose of that salty meme guy. Wait. Wait. I got my Elton John glasses. So he's got his gunpla. Great. It's Plamo. Just that. Beauty. Beautiful work. Beautiful. I should try to wear these outside one day. I think they are still stylish. These were my mom's from years ago, back in the 80s. Yes. Maybe Shadow's right. Maybe I should just release the salt from time to time. I don't really remember what his face is like. I think it's pretty serious. This is serious work, right? To retake the picture? Okay. You could definitely make that a redemption if you'd like to, Shadow. Just help me release the salt every once in a while. It's on Discord? Okay. Let's take a look. Ah. So hopefully you could see Discord, right? Yes. That looks excellent, but yeah, the gold stickers seem like they would be a lot to do after a while. For sure. Very nice. It's nice. So where would you like rate that build out of the things that you've done so far? I feel like every Gunpla builder should have like a tier list in terms of easier builds that they recommend for newer people, and then best builds, like what their personal favorites were. I think that'd be fun, and I think it'd be pretty fun to compare. Because like I said, everybody has such a different opinion and style and idea that it would just be really cool to sit down one day and just talk about it. There's our 2 sets. This is not a new person build if you don't like stickers. Yeah, I think stickers can be a lot. Okay, so that's gonna go there. And then this, it's gonna sit on the top like that. Okay, so if you move the shoulder up, it covers up quite a bit. It's hard to decide where exactly to have that decal. I mean, I guess we could put it on the body and then, you know, just backtrack and apply them. I don't think that'll be the biggest deal, right? No, I don't think it'll be a huge deal. Watch me eat my words later. I'm looking for... What am I looking for here? A2, I think. Yep. Oh, you can picture it? Okay. Yeah, it looked like, let me look at the picture on the box again. Maybe I'll switch to my face. So... hard for you to see. Very hard for you to see. Hold on. Yeah, what I'm looking at is there. So... it's like not exactly in the center, a little bit lower, I think. mean, we could definitely try it. It's just weird that it doesn't tell us to put those triangles there yet. I mean, that has to be it, right? Has to be. That shot the shoulder is how you currently have it. Huh. Well, let's see. In the up position. Right. Because to me, it's gonna be like that, I think. I can cut it a little closer. Yeah, like there. I think it's safe to say. It's like a tiny bit of room on the bottom. I think it's gonna be hard for me to hit it straight exactly, but I'll try my best. That's for sure. This is more so the size of decal that I'm used to. Not super small like the other ones have been. Right. Oops. Like all this other junk here. What the heck? Okay. That's probably about as good as I'm gonna get it. Ah, shoot. That may have been too much, huh? Oh, luckily we were able to push it back into place. Let's leave that alone for now. Hope we get better at that eventually. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay. Let's see, maybe I can trim that a little closer. Let's try. Okay. I won't touch that for now. Let me cut the one from the other runner. It's gonna go on our inner part here. Good anyway. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Yeah. Seems like it would. Let's see. Here we go. I have last minute guests over tonight, but we'll be Lego building at some point. That's fun. What kit do you have? Or kits? I wonder if this part will be exposed at all. The runner is purple underneath, like that plastic that is showing. Infinity Gauntlet, that's really cool. Sounds awesome. Thank you, Big Pass. Yeah, it took forever. There were so many decals in there. Lots of small little parts, and this black here is like super flexible, so it was interesting to put together. But yeah, it's slowly but surely coming along. So we're working on the arms now. We have a decal here that's drying. And we should have another decal here, even though the booklet doesn't seem to mention it, which is odd. So I guess I'll hold off on that one for now, but let me see, because that would be probably D1. Let me look around to see where D2 might be. Tail's really gonna be something when we get there. Ooh. Let me look at a picture of the kid again. You could call it a finger puppet. I could. I definitely could. Okay. So, yeah, the bigger triangles go on the legs, on the shin. For all intent and purpose, that was a joke, and I love your streams, please don't stop. Aw, well thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, man. No, this kit was just, definitely more of a challenge than I was anticipating, but that's okay. We'll get through it. It's just a matter of having patience. How's it going for you, Big Cass? I got my shoutouts to work again, so folks, if you're not following Big Cass, please do. Super relaxing stream and a really lovely person. You do have a HG Heavy Arms to assemble? Nice. Yeah, the one I was struggling with was the Master Grade. For whatever reason, the arms on there just were not working for me, which was really frustrating. That'd be interesting, the HG Heavy Arms? I agree. I agree. Okay, so let's do the decal for this side. I'm going to go ahead and just assume that our triangle belongs there, and that's that. I'll probably put that there as well. So wish us luck. Because the trick here is going to be to try to get them symmetrical to one another. How much space did I leave? Okay. Try my best. I bring this just a little bit lower. These water slides are actually cooperating pretty well, especially compared to the Evangelion that I had, the 01 HG from like 1996. Those were my worst water slides and my first experience with them, and I honestly think it's because they were probably just sitting around for so long. Shoot. Oh, why that moves it so badly. Really don't remember that being an issue in the past. I'll leave it there. I don't want to touch it too much. Ew. That part is done, though. That belongs to there. Okay. Interesting. That it's, having us pick the purple here. Where is our choice here? Is it saying between the purple and the black? Here's our... G9 in purple. And there's a G9 in black. I'm supposed to make 2 sets. It's weird because I'm not seeing a secondary set like this. Very odd. Okay. It's part of this bigger runner. Jeez. I'm trying to look at our other choice here. So we're going to be putting A17 in there, and then A22. I don't know if that's our choice. We'll see. Maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself. Okay. Really do enjoy the way that green pops. It's awesome. Yikes. Trying to get rid of those marks. Definitely gotta get better at that. Let's see. don't know if that's gonna help us or make it worse. So I'm supposing we have a choice between the two different kinds of missiles. Let me take them both so that we can look at them more closely. Oh no. I have to glue that. It's very delicate. Oh. Yeah, just the force of cutting them out of there made them bend a little bit. Perhaps I should have done that differently. I'll have to glue those, but let's see here. Okay, so these will stick out of here. I personally like the shorter ones. So we'll start with the shorter ones and then we'll see how it goes. And I'll have to fix this. I want to find a way to get rid of that little bit of nub. But damaging everything else. Okay. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get that one. There's that. That there. Go. And we can go ahead and close it up. Oh, you're fine. Just offering, Joe, no worries. Yeah, I think I like how that looks, the shorter ones there. Especially because we're gonna stick that blade there. Okay, there we go. Just like this. Guess I gotta be careful with this silver parts. It seems really fragile. Match up using part A17. Yep, that's what we have here, these smaller missiles. Don't really seem to want to fit. So I'm looking at it wrong. Oh, I put it in on this side. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna want to clean that up a little bit. Just so it can stick better. Yeah, working out definitely sounds like a good plan. And of course, working on Gunpla. I think I misread that. I have no idea where I got working out from, but that's okay. I'm telling you, I feel like I just was not ready for today. I think I just needed to sleep. Let's go to sleep. But you know, working out is good too. Good thing to do. There, that fits better now. Interesting detail there. And it got stuck to my hand. Stay. Stay in there. Okay. So, I know the booklet doesn't talk about that decal, but it's obviously there. So let's get that done and over with. That way we don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know why the booklet does not mention it. In the picture, it's obviously there. And you know what? If I have it in the wrong spot, then in the other spot we can just paint a small red triangle. And Joe, I'm glad you could back me up on that. There's that one. That one's there. Alright. Time to do it all again. I can zoom this in so you can see what I'm up to. It's stressing me out. Oh, Janie, it's stressing me out. Oh, let's see. This is not the best. Surface. Need you to make contact. Your thing. So close. It's because I don't want to touch the other stuff we worked on, you know? That was close. Come on, triangle. Ooh. Too far. Oh man, I forgot what was advised to me about wetting the knife. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what we wanted. Because now we got this problem. Son of a gun. Okay. We're back on track. Well, you know, Joe, some of these have just been so tiny. They've been really difficult to work with because they've been coming off on my Q-tip. It's not at all helpful. Hungover in the morning? Did make you drink a lot, Joe. Stay in place. Got up to the start of the library level, so just after the flood showed up. Oh, yes. So, can we talk about Tomb Raider for a second? And Cloudy's stream. I think Jamie will know what I'm talking about. I was a little frustrated. So, Leap was up before me this morning, right? And when I woke up, I was like, oh, I'll go visit Cloudy on her stream, because it's like, you know, 8 in the morning our time. And Cloudy's streaming, and she's playing, you know, the new Tomb Raider from 2013. And I'm like, oh yeah, this looks great, you know, it's a pretty great game. And then apparently, earlier in the night, Leap put me on blast to say that back in 2015 I rage quit the game and got stuck on a part before what Cloudy was doing. That was not a nice thing to wake up to. You know what? I'm gonna blame that for the type of salt that I've been having for the day. And I feel like I need to redeem myself and play through the game. And the more we discussed it, I did get further in the game, I think, than where Cloudy is now. But there is a part that I did get stuck on and rage quit back in 2015. Yes. Redemption! Ugh. Anyway, we got our little triangle on there. Hooray. Time to do it again. But no, it is fun to watch Cloudy play that game, and it does look pretty great. We're hoping to get through all of the Halo co-op campaigns by the time the new one gets released in May. Nice. Of course, I would do a full run-through. That way I could show all the non-believers that I can make it through the game. No, it's probably going to be tricky as usual, but I've historically loved the Tomb Raider games. I used to play them a lot on the PS2. Not all of them. I've never played all of them. Some of them are really bad, but I want to get through all of them one day. And like I said, that was actually the first thing that I was thinking about streaming before I started streaming. But the very first one for PS1, the one back from the 90s, you have to use like desktop capture on OBS, and I think I wasn't ready to do that back then. Oh, one stream finish. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do that. Shoot. See, not even my tweezers want to work with me anymore. They have to stop for today. Let me see. This dinosaur has really got me beat. What is going on? I don't understand that at all. Alright, you know what? There. Some of the older games can be annoying to grab. Yeah, that's true. Well, because it comes out in its own tiny launcher. It's almost perfect. Okay. Oops. Okay. The co-op side of it should be getting released with the new season around May. Gotcha, yeah, because wasn't the original Halo Infinite supposed to come out with a co-op solo, or, you know, co-op story mission? God. That just totally took it away. Too much. Okay, I at least got it into place. Supposed to come out with co-op and Forge, the game creation stuff, but they weren't ready, so they pushed the game without them. Yeah, and weren't they going to release it earlier too, but people really responded negatively to the graphics. I think that was the thing around the time, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, let me take a quick little break here and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. How is it all? It is a fairly new Be Right Back screen. It was made by the wonderful Get Down Moses. He's part of this community, draws a ton in the Discord, and is just super talented. So I commissioned Moses and just asked if they could pick something that they felt would fit stream well. And they just went at it, super creative, and I love it. It's great. I really appreciate it, and I love that it can be incorporated into the stream. So yeah, it is relatively new. Okay. So I'm thinking today we'll probably finish the arms, and then we might call it a night. This has been pretty intensive when it comes to all the decals and stuff, which I wasn't prepared for, but at the same time, it's a good thing because we are getting through them, so it'll make finishing up this kit easier, you know, in the future. The tail looks like it's really gonna be something, so we'll have that to look forward to as well. Wow. Smooth. Okay. We could technically mix and match and have these longer missiles on that side, but I think I'm gonna stick with the same smaller ones so that we can do the blade on that side too. I always like blades on kits. It's just my personal preference. Very cute, it is. The screen, yeah, I like it. Thought it was pretty fitting, because usually my be right back is when I'm in a state of panic trying to fix something. It's good, I like it. Go. I wonder if in the future it'll be easier to apply a decal wall if the piece is still on the runner. I don't know if that would make much of a difference, but it might be worth it to try. Okay. Go. That looks right. Okay. Right. Beautiful. Need to get back to 2 R's. R15. R17. And R12. Oh, probably want to clean that up a little better too. That's better. That there. I like these parts too because they're very reminiscent of some of the more organically shaped parts of the Evangelion. So I enjoy that quite a lot. There's some similarities there. Okay, so I'm going to repeat the same thing for the other side. Another R runner. Okay, go. Let's throw those together like that. Very nice. Those two are done. So I need A20 and A1. Both down here. Oh. Yeah, I'm loving these parts too. Like, I think that's for around the kneecap. I think that'll be pretty cool once it's all together. Let's see. That was a little rough. See if I could treat the other side better. Okay, as long as that part doesn't get in the way. Hoping it won't. So this will go here. Oh, I missed a spot. again. Go. Polycap will go here. Darn, I gotta clean that up. Otherwise this is like gonna shut very well. Alright. Well, we have been at this for a while. But I think I am just getting tired, so let me at least put the rest of the arm back together. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And Jamie, thanks for the hydrate. Super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Always helps. Double team high five. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let me... It's like, I feel indecisive in terms of what to do. Let's put this part on here. Let's at least close up these arm parts. As it's hard to figure out how this wants to sit on there. That seems right. Okay. That. Woo, indeed. It's gonna face back that way. Decals came out pretty good. What do you think? I think they're pretty spiffy. There's that. Okay. That's how they'll sit. We got these parts done. Maybe I'll work on the arms for a little bit longer. And then we'll find someone nice to raid. See, so this is the part that frustrates me. I haven't really noticed this with P Bandai kits, is that some parts of the runner are, like, going into the inside here, and it's creating problems when it comes to making stuff close fully. That's a bit, frustrating, I've noticed. That's what I'm trying to shave down most of the time. What's random? Hobby knife? Thank you, this was a really cheap hobby knife. You like the blue? What do you like about it? Blue, yeah. It came from like this $10 kit on Amazon that had these along with like some of these you know, sanding the files and stuff. I can link it to you if you want. Yeah, the blue is very nice. Very nice, I don't know what kind of blue you'd call that, but it looks good. Okay, hopefully That's clean enough now that we can actually shut this. What happened this time? Okay, we didn't have this problem before. Old school Godzilla. Okay. Do you want it on the, like, iPad tablet or on the Wacom? I have no idea why this is so stuck now. Or it did not want to fit, and now it's just stuck. My pick. I think I'll go ahead with the iPad for now. We'll definitely get back to the Wacom. Just with the frustration that I'm already feeling with this kit, it might be good to, you know, go back to something I'm more familiar with. Guys, this is so stuck. Oh, okay. I have no idea what happened there. Okay, so we got this like this. Oh, I forgot my polycap anyway, so that's not good. Maybe that was part of the problem. Okay. Polycap is in. Hey, look. There we go. Oh, because I forgot the polycap. The range of motion on that is interesting too. Like left and right and not so much... Yeah, there's a little bit up and down, yeah. Right? Looks like we're gonna have more of those cables and stuff to throw in there as well. Alright, let's work on our drawing. Then we'll do a cleanup of the desk. And we may call it there. Alright. Let me just put a picture up for myself real quick. Oops, that's not what I want. Look at original Godzilla. He's kinda dopey looking. Oh. Let's see. Alright. Kind of a goober. That's true. Okay, 10 minutes started. He has got quite the face. Hey, Dobbs, I'll show you in just a few minutes. We got the head done and some of the arms, but there were like a ton of decals in there too that I just was not expecting. So it was quite a lot. But how you doing? I feel like it's gonna be tough to get his texture across. He's very lumpy. Eyeballs right there. Let's see. Arch up. Sorry, it's gonna take me just a little bit to respond to chat. Forgot that he also has an ear. The ears actually are up there. That makes more sense. Down. Because back then it was a guy in a costume, right? His eye is very scary. Okay. Here we go. since I'm only looking at black and white pictures. Fill them in with gray. I wonder what color the suit originally was back then. Oh shoot. Wanted a darker shade than that. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's Tacos. How you doing? Well, I had 16 seconds left, but I think that's probably what I can do for our old-fashioned Godzilla. He's waving. Hi! Every time you see the Kabuto on the list, you love it more. Aw. Froze outside while you did some clear coating. I don't know how you're doing that outside. I'm afraid to spray anything for fear that it's gonna like explode. Because we're 7 degrees Fahrenheit right now with some pretty cold wind chills. And Tacos, how you doing? You were also playing Pokemon Legends. How is that game? How do you like it? Especially compared to other Pokemon. But yeah, so Dobbs, this is what we got done of the face. There's a ton of decals in there, and the black parts are a very soft material, which was a little interesting to work with. Then we got like the shoulders done. Have some decals on there. And these parts that are going to go on the forearm. And we're just trying to work on the rest of the arms. But yeah, we got through quite a bit of the decal sheet already, and we still have so much more to go. And then in our booklet too, I feel like the tail is gonna truly be something to behold. Like, look at that. It's gonna be a lot to make, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, this part here has been super flexible, and the paper that was on the back here, if you look, you can actually see that the rubber was like staining it, like as if it's got some kind of grease on it. So I'm a little curious about that as well. Like where that's coming from. No idea. No idea. Yeah, this kit is definitely more intensive than I thought it would be. So it's definitely going to take a few streams. We'll probably continue it Tuesday evening. You're playing Kingdom Death Monster? Nice. How is that so far? I know you want to paint the minis, as I do too. So we got the head done. We got the shoulders started. We need to connect it to the rest of the arms. And then we got this completed to go on the forearms. It's a lot. Definitely got through a lot of decals. Yes, definitely give Mini Maddie's a follow as well. Mini Maddie's just started building a Gundam and painting it, but Mini Maddie's does some fantastic work on miniature painting. And yes, Carbon Dobbs as well. Carbon does a lot of painting for his Gundam kits and always looks great. And Tacos does some painting too. Tacos is always a good time. Very chill. Okay, let me just vacuum up what we have here. This is quite the project. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's see. Let me get this real quick. Much better. I can send you a link. Alright, folks. Well, it's been super fun to hang out and try this project for the first time. It was just happenstance that this got delivered when it did, because Monday is our affiliate anniversary, and I figured this would be a good start to it. This is something Bleep gifted me quite some time ago, and I was pretty excited to see it this week, especially after this week has been so stressful. But let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Tuesday, we'll come back 5:30 p.m. EST, probably to work on this. And then if you want any other updates, you could definitely check out the schedule on Twitch, or you can join in the Discord. That's where most of my stuff gets updated most of the time. Thanks for hanging out, Jamie. I know it's late for you. Let's see. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't yet, but Jamie also streams on Rooster Teeth UK, does some Lego kits and some Star Wars games, and Ori and the Blind Forest. Always a good time there too. Let's definitely check them out. Alright, let's see who's on. Always so hard to pick. I think I'm gonna send you on over to Tofu Bite, because Tofu Bite rated us not too long ago. But let's go ahead and do Praise the Sun. Oops. Ah. It's an oblique raid. Go. Alright. Head on over there. Hey folks, well, thanks again so much for joining me. Show Tofu Bite some love. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good weekend. Stay warm if it's cold where you live. Stay cool if it's hot where you live. And relax. Enjoy yourselves. Take time for yourself. And we'll see each other soon. Alright? Bye.